So, welcome in, my friend. Hello, YouTube and all my Yarny friends. How are you? Thank you for waiting for me. It is Friday night. It is Pajama Party Crochet and Chat. Welcome back to Friday, June the 9th. And over here on the West Coast, it is 8:02 p.m. And we are finishing up some little crafts that we were doing with Nancy over on Little Crafts by Nancy. Tiny. I'm so sorry. Her channel isn't Little Crafts. It's Tiny Treasure. No, that's Tuesday. Tiny Treasures Tuesday. Yes. Hi, Mara. Hi, Cheryl. All right, you guys. I am so sorry. Give me one moment. I am trying to say I was just over at Nancy's house, and we were having so much fun, I did not want to leave. So I'm not ready for our pajama party yet. I am still over here playing with my cards because that's what we were doing. And I was thinking we still might want to do that, but we are about crochet today, every day. We want to crochet. We just want to crochet. That's what we want to do today. I have not crocheted yet. I woke up just in time to catch the end of Granny D, run over to Ellie, make some food with her, eat some food with her, and yes, Little Treasures by Nancy. Thank you, Chris's Kaleidoscope. That's where I was. And I was getting it confused with Tiny Treasure Tuesdays. And we had fun making some cards over there. So the challenge was to get a playing card and then dress it up. So this is what I did. I was able to do this. And this is Weiss Schwartz playing cards. This particular deck is based on an anime called Madoka Magica. And so these are some of her friends. And this is Kube. He's a kitty. Well, looks like a kitty, but anyway. I am doing great, Rebecca. Welcome in. Nice to see you. How are you doing today? And how is everyone in the chat? Rebecca's asking. Nightbot says, weather for Decatur. Conditions are clear with a temperature of 66 degrees Fahrenheit or 19 degrees Celsius, and the wind is blowing from the south at 1 mile per hour or 2 kilometers per hour, and the current humidity is 50%. Thank you, Chris. Yes, so real quick, that's what I was doing today. And like I said, we were having so much fun. Oh no, my glue. I want to close my glue. Hold on. I'm trying to close my glue. I don't want it to spill everywhere, but I think it's a little stuck. Uh-oh. I'm here. Sorry. Nancy! There you are. Little Treasures by Nancy. Yes. Hello, everyone. I had lots of fun. It was lots of fun, and she is very talented and very inspiring. And I was able to pull out all of my scrapbooking stuff. That's what I have here. And I have that I didn't even use because these are square cutter and heart cutter, and I have circle cutters. And I have paper cutter, and here's some of my other things that I don't use because I've been crocheting. These are quite heavy though, because they are heavy metal. Sorry, squeaky noises and noises, but yes. And so I do want to use these more. I just don't. And I have like corner cutter, so we can around the edges. One second. Let me. She too thick. I can't cut her. I cannot cut it. Maybe if I do it one at a time. I muted just for a second so that it wouldn't make that noise because I didn't want that noise to bother anybody. But half a second here. Let me just, there we go. See, we can cut our corners and round the edges. Just give it a little extra. All right, anyway. That's not working for me right now, so I'm not going to fight it. You get the idea. And because I had all these extra cards from when my daughter was little, not that little, like junior high, you know, when they get into playing card age, what, 8 to 13, she was really into Yu-Gi-Oh! So here's some of my Yu-Gi-Oh! Cards. And then on this side, let's see here. Yu-Gi-Oh! Trading card game. This is the forbidden and limited list. So yeah, there's actual like rules and things. And this is back from January 1st, 2014 to March 31st, 2014. So yeah, it's pretty crazy, like for the competitions and everything. So Mara's saying hello to everybody, and everybody's saying hello to Mara, and hello Angel Renee today. Great to see you, my friend. Let's see. Excuse me. Oh, hi China. Welcome in. Great to see you. All right, you guys. Sorry. So yes, I was having way too much fun at Nancy's house. And if you guys get a chance, check her out and get some inspiration for some crafts. Because they have wonderful ideas. And you'll be able to do all kinds of fun things. So if you already have supplies like I did, as far as extra playing cards, and you can use any playing cards. This is just what I happen to have extra of that I was willing to use because I had no idea what I was going to do with all these extra cards. And now I have so many ideas that, like I said, we're here for crochet and I am still playing with my crafty stuff. But we're going to put that aside. And I have my pajamas on. I'm ready to chat and crochet. Almost. One moment. Let me just move these out of the way. I just want to know, where should I put them? I need I don't have a thing. I need like a Ziploc baggie. That's what I'm thinking. Or a folder. I have a folder. I could stick it in the folder here. Do I have an extra folder? Oh, I'm sorry, guys. I'm here. I'm looking. I got an extra folder. Hold on. Do I? I should. This is my, what do you call this? Construction paper? My construction paper and cutout binder situation thing. And I use folders like so to, oh, and there's all the pink. I did have it labeled. It just fell down in there. And that's perfect because that's the paper that I wanted to use. So I'm going to go ahead and put these all in here so I can put that together when I come back to it. Awesome. All right. Hi, Mama J-Way. How are you? And Chris is saying hello to Sandrine and Lori. And hello, Diane. Great to see you. All right, you guys, I'm going to move you up here so I don't have to stretch. There we go. Okay. How are you guys? Sandrine, hello. How's the kids, Sandrine? I'm sure you're having way too much fun. Hug them kiddos for me. And Rebecca, welcome in, Rebecca. Great to see you. Saying hi to Jeannie and Mama J-Way. And we have China, the Crochet Queen, saying hello to Rebecca with huggy emoji. What else are we doing? What else are we doing? Get it together, girl. What are you doing? I'm getting here to the one moment. Thank you, my mod that turned on slow-mo. Thank you so much. Angel Renee says, sorry not saying hi to everyone still in night routine, friends. No worries, my dear. I know your week you have had your hands full, and I'm just happy that we can help keep you company. Hey, what if I could, John C? Welcome in. Thank you for joining us. I believe they are here from Little Treasures by Nancy. It's great to see you. So if anybody wants to drop their link and become friends, type Dollhouse in the chat, and Nightbot will make sure that you can share your links with your friends. And Jeannie says, they are good. We are about to play Uno. That's awesome. And China's sending the huggy emoji to Angel Renee. And I need a moment. I'm so sorry. One moment, please, to go here. And I feel like I'm forgetting something. What am I forgetting? One moment. One moment. Oh, Chris's Clyde is saying hello to John. And I'm going to go here. And I'm going to do this. One moment. I'm sorry, guys. It's kind of like I'm still getting the hang of this. And I should have made more time. But I did not. And I know that a lot of people, it is very late on the East Coast. So a lot of people are, and also here on the West Coast for the early birds that are turning in. Let me get this. Oops, wrong one. Oh no, wrong way. Oh no. Oopsie, wrong button. Sorry. Where am I? Oh, Chris's Kaleidoscope is dropping a joke. A Nightbot's joke for Chris says, why don't you find hippopotamuses hiding trees? Oh, hiding in trees. Why don't you find hippopotamuses hiding in trees? They're really good at it. Okay, Nightbot, I see you. I see you. Yep, you don't find them hiding in trees because they're really good at it. That is funny. That is funny. That's too funny. All right, who else? Who else? Oh my goodness, thank you guys. That's so awesome. And let's see. What else are we doing? I don't know. Go. Oh dear. Okay. Sorry. Already sitting in this chair for a few hours. Hello, Brett. Yes, I know you are here. I know Brett is here. Oh, Maritza. Hola, Maritza. Great to see you. I know Brett is here when he says, can I time not bad for that one? LOL. Yes, you can. We're getting time not out for that one. He's just getting warmed up. Maybe we'll give him a pass on that one. But yeah, I know when the moderator turns on the slow mo, thank you so much. And also subscriber mode, that is my buddy Brett doing the magic behind the camera. All right, you guys. So I was thinking, it's still early, so we're gonna keep it rated G. But I did make this elephant last night. I was up until 2 a.m. my time because I was determined to finish it. I just have to tuck in some little ends here, and then we are done. And then I am working on that baby blanket. But these guys are so much fun to make. I just want to keep making them. Especially since I think I've got the snoot a little better because this is a much better snoot than this one. This one is just a little too thick for me. Hi, Kelly. Welcome in, my dear. Great to see you. And Mara said, it turned out so cute, Dawn. Thank you, Mara. Yes, Mara was here for the body and I think part of the head construction. So yeah, here he is. Like I said, I just have to tie these off. And then Kelly says, love the cards at Nancy's. It was awesome. Thank you. I did my best. And Chris Kaleidoscope says, cute. And Mama J was asking if that's a Hobie elephant pattern. It's not. I have not seen the Hobie elephant pattern. This is a pattern that I found on YouTube. Excuse me. And I really should have had it already pulled up. One moment. I could do it. I can get it. And I'm going to pull that up really quick. I'll drop it in the chat. Let me drop it in the chat. I can find it. Who is that? Interesting. Here we go. Okay. All right. Yes, Brett. No worries. Thank you for being here. So there's part 1 of the elephant tutorial. Do I only have okay? Drop in the elephant tutorial in the chat. Sorry, it's a naked link. It's a naked link. Oh no, naked links. Oh no. Vroom vroom. Here they go. Vroom vroom. That's what you get when you live in the city. All the cars going vroom vroom. They're very loud. Oh no, that's both the links. Awesome. Okay, yeah, that's the elephant links, part 1 and 2. Awesome. Okay. Is it gonna work or will it let me see. Let's do that. And the elephant looks different because I use the chenille Premier Just Chenille yarn. So he's much bigger than the tutorial version because she's just using a worsted weight yarn. So that's what's going on with that. And I know that we are here to chat about yarn. So there's the best way to do that is to invite some people up and let's talk about yarns and things that you are making. All right. You're very welcome, Mama J-Way. Yeah, I enjoy making these little guys because, like I said, they work up quick. I get something done fast. I'm still working on the granny squares for my granny square cardigan. I made one square yesterday. So my goal was to continue to at least make one square a day so that I will be able to have enough squares to complete the granny square cardigan that I'm trying to make. And Chris's Kaleidoscope says, can that pattern be done with embroidery floss? Yes. As long as you can work in the round with the embroidery floss, which I don't see why not. You make the body all one piece. Well, you make the legs. You start with the legs and then you join them into the body and then you make the head and sew the head together. I know there is another pattern out there that I believe you can make it all one piece, but I haven't watched that tutorial yet. I just did see one that was a no sew. Is that the Hobie one? We should look it up and check it out. And Mama J Way says, Dawn, have you seen the new Karen cake yarn? No, I have not. Unless I did see it and I didn't realize it was new, because I think I might have seen it at Michael's when I went, but I didn't realize it was new because I ran through the store so quickly. But I have heard about people talking about it and it sounds yummy. Hello, Frog Crochet. She says, hi, y'all, and Sweet Dawn. That is so cute. Thank you, my dear. And Chris's Kaleidoscope says, then I may try that. I want to look up Erin. Let's see. Oh, I hear my doorbell. We got someone at the door. Yay, Mara, welcome in. Thank you for joining me.
Good evening, or good day, depending on where you are.
Yes. You look all ready for pajama night.
I am. I got my pajamas on. Well, I mean,
That's awesome.
partly. I got my pajama bottoms on.
All right. Oh no, a hoodie totally qualifies.
Oh, does it? Okay, yeah, because I could technically sleep in this if I was inclined.
Yes, for sure. And Bridget says, hello, everyone. Queenscraft by Bridget, welcome in. Thank you for being here.
Hi, Bridget. So I was so wiped out today, but now I got my second wind after my Red Robin dinner.
Oh, I'm so jelly. They closed the Red Robin at the New Park Mall.
Oh gosh.
So like years ago, and I'm so sad. Yes, Queen's Crochet, the Crochet Queen, China. Yes, if you would like to join us, please.
Yeah.
I have the doorbell on.
Well, I made sure to eat plenty of fries for you and Nancy and anybody
Oh
else
yes,
that
thank
wanted
you.
fries. Yeah, I ate a couple people's share. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
I was just a traditional ranch girl, but their sauces are delicious.
Yeah. I feel like we got pretty lucky because it is the local high school graduation tonight. So, Red Robin, we got to sit right down. Our server came and served us right away, brought us fries, as an appetizer.
Mm-hmm.
So that's where I got to eat your share of fries. And then they brought out our food, and that's where I ate my share of fries. And then they brought out more fries. So, anyway.
Yeah, that's awesome.
I only had a couple
That
for
is.
you, Nancy.
And Bridget says, I love barbecue on my French fries, but ranch is also very good.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
especially there. It's just like so many good options that it's hard to choose.
Yes.
I have my blanket in the other room,
Oh.
but I'm just taking a breather because I was testing my brain making the little cards with Nancy,
Mm-hmm. Now I
and I
know
felt so bad.
you talked about trying to move on from that, but I didn't really get to see much other than what you just held up at the beginning of your.
All right, my dear, hold on real quick. I got it right here. Oh, Nancy said that's okay. I had some cookies. Awesome. Yeah, my internet went out and I was trying to set up cameras and I didn't want to be a camera hog, but I was like, well, would it be better for, and I should have discussed it before Nancy went live, but I was sleeping and then busy. Um, so I didn't
Oh,
really
right.
like,
That's the manga. Now, what is that one? What's that from?
oh, this one's called Madoka's Magica
Okay.
or Modica. Is actually, I believe, how you're really supposed to pronounce it, but you know, I don't say anything right. And it's an anime um, that was, I mean, pretty popular. Popular enough that when they first released these cards, they came out in Japanese, and there was quite a few people who chose to translate them into English and learn how to play.
Ah.
2 years before, they translated them into English and made them into actual playing cards that you could read.
Mhm.
I wanted to make myself big just for
Oh,
half a
yeah.
second
Yeah.
so
I
you
love
guys
that
don't have
pink
to, and
one.
I
So cute.
forgot how to do it. Oh, thank you. Yeah, so here's what I did. I just used some construction paper and I cut out the different characters from the actual playing cards and crafted them together because like I briefly showed the book that I have that stores all of the cards that are my extra cards.
Mm-hmm.
When you're purchasing the ones that are, when you buy them in packs, right? And then you can only use so many in a deck. So when you create a deck, you have many left over from the packs and I don't like to waste things and they're so stinking cute. Like look at how cute she
Mm-hmm.
is. I'm just like I really want to do something with them. So when Nancy had this, I was like, "Yes, please. Show me your ways, master. I want to learn."
And then, yeah, I saw that you had some various creative memories. It looked like some. Was that corner rounder a creative memories one?
I had yeah, I have a quarter rounder from Creative Memories and I have some shape
Oh, yeah,
cutters.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah. So this is um from back when we would take pictures with an actual
Oh,
camera
yeah,
and
and actually
put
print them
them.
out.
Yes, yes. Or well, even better yet, like go to the 1 hour photomat
Get them
or
developed.
Walgreens
Mhm.
or Costco, or
Mhm.
I found a couple of places to mail them in for inexpensive and get them. And that was also back in the day, like before our cameras, like there were camera phones. So we had what was disposable cameras. I'm sure many might remember disposable cameras. And of course, it was in the car, so in case there was an accident or something, I could document,
Oh,
right, and have a
yes.
camera.
Mm.
But we're at the park on the a Wednesday afternoon with a play group, and I'm like, oh, I want to remember this. So I grab the camera and I use it and be like, I'll just get another disposable camera for the car later.
Yeah.
And just looking at the chat. Um, Zaxby's has chicken bacon ranch loaded fries. The king and I are gonna go split. They are amazing. They sound amazing. I have heard about Zaxby's. Not aware of any in the Bay Area yet, but fingers crossed maybe we'll get one. I know they're very popular in Florida. Aisha says, "Hi Dawn, it was fun seeing you there in Nancy's live crafting. Thank you." Um, I just feel like my brain has been so consumed with yarn for so long that I'm like, "Oh, how do I do this?" And I did not remember all the things that I had as far as scrapbooking materials. And it's kind of embarrassing, but I did buy the very large tote and then the smaller one that stacks on top to store all the things for creative memories. And like I said, my daughter was little. I think up until she went to school, like 0 to 4. And then when she started preschool and school age, things just went so quickly that it was hard to have time to scrapbook. So all my scrapbook stuff got put in the closet, put away, just packed up with all the pictures that I had been taking from all our play groups. So I have, and you can tell where digital. I got a digital camera, and then the camera phone came in because there's no more paper photos. So it's like up to age, I want to say 6, and then I don't have anything, like very few. It's
Yeah,
kind of sad.
yeah. Yeah, I was the slowest scrapbooker on the planet. That's what I used to call myself.
Oh, me too. Yeah, me too. We would meet for a couple hours, like I would say once a month. It went by so quick.
Yeah,
I was like, I barely just got everything unpacked, and now we gotta
oh
go.
yeah, I know. And I would just, you know, think and think and think, okay, am I going to lay it out this way? What paper am I going to use in the background? Am I going to use a journaling box, or am I going to draw journaling lines? And what colors am I going to use? And oh my gosh. And then what stickers and uh,
Mhm. Mhm. And then buying the supplies is just as much of a craft as actually using
oh
them.
yeah. Yeah.
So, yeah, I was really good at looking through the catalogs and picking out. And then I would go to Dollar Tree and they'd have the little booklets of all the stickers. Oh my goodness. So Kimberly Rogers is saying, "Good evening, everyone. Welcome in, Kimberly." And Bridget is saying, "I
Kimberly,
tried and failed very badly at scrapbooking." I
Angel.
mean, I know a lot of people aren't here for that, but I don't even have a I don't even have a proper scrapbook. Like I was joking with Nancy, it is in storage because I needed the space for yarn. So everything got back boxed up and stuck in the attic just to get it out the way for a little bit. And now I'm like, yeah, one craft or another, girl, just like cuz you'll never get anything done if you're over here scrapbooking and trying to crochet, and it's a mess. It's just a mess. But now that I have some things out, I'm excited. But on to the yarn. And I know it's not that exciting, but I did get another partial of my order. One moment while I cut the bag.
Awesome. I know you're opening yarn, but I actually did used to be a creative memories consultant many years ago. And I
Oh,
had
you
so
did?
much stuff, and even when it came time, like I was done, I was going to like sell my excess stuff at a garage sale. People just didn't even want to pay for like the wholesale price because it was
Mm-hmm.
already transitioning so much to digital that people didn't seem to care about like the archival quality of the materials and everything.
If Lisa Knits is here, there's your train, my dear.
And
Okay, so
all
the
right.
other day, this one showed up by itself, this little random big twist in the color mint.
Ah.
And then here's all its cousins. Here's the rest of that order because
Oh,
I
that's
was
right.
hoping
You mentioned that they were all going to come like together except for one. And so you got the single one first.
the single one.
It must have been coming from somewhere else and you depleted the supply from one
Yeah. So
location.
here's 3 plus 1, but it's weird because I only have 2 trackings. So when this showed up today and they said it was your order, I really thought it was gonna be like the box of everything
Oh, because you
else.
have more than just those.
Yeah, because now it's going to be 3 shipments because they just told me you
Ah.
getting an order Saturday, which is tomorrow, where I am, where we are on the West Coast here.
Mm-hmm.
Um, so I'm like, today's Friday. It came early and I got all excited. And then I'm like, oh, it's just, what is this? I don't know what's going on here.
It's the big twist yarn.
Why do we never know what's going on around here? Mama J Way say, that is so true, Dawn. I have diamond paint kits and have not touched. Yeah, it's just it's just like, and as Mara explained, I had priced some things on eBay just to see if it was worth trying to sell it. And there was a plethora of listings, and I wasn't even like, in order to list something, it would need to be less than half of what I paid. And then the shipping would eat up the other half of the there was just I would just have to give it away. Like,
Mm-hmm.
so yeah, that was one of those you live and you learn. They got me. I was young and dumb. Dumber. I didn't know what I was
And
doing. But
idealistic. I'm going to be caught up in all of my pictures. I'm going to have the most amazing albums. Oh, crafts.
and they're heavy. They are really heavy. Once you put all those pages together, put them in a book, put the page covers on the book, it's heavy.
It
It's like a
is.
workout. And then, of course, I only had like a couple of large books and I overstuffed them. So they're not even coffee book table. Like, they're like encyclopedia size. What are you going to do with that? And nobody sits down to look at pictures anymore. Um, Angel Renee says, gonna go to sleep, got the babies to sleep. See everyone tomorrow.
Okay,
Love you, Dawn.
bye.
See you, Mara, and friends in the chat. Love you too, my dear. Sleep well, hun.
Yeah, you
Yes,
dear.
it's been a long, long weekend. Like I said, I did sleep in because I was up late, late. All right, so these are looking a little too blown out, and we are work in progress here, people. Okay, that's all I gotta say. I'm gonna fix this lighting. I'm still working with because it's nighttime when I do this. Um, I need to. This is fluorescent light. It's horrible. I know I often look blown out. The colors don't come up so great. I'm also working with a webcam on my laptop, so thank you,
You
webcam.
look
I'm
fine.
very
You look great.
blessed for things I do have. Thank
Other
you.
than the
I just feel
yarn
like,
was blown out, everything else
yeah,
looks good to me.
good, good. Okay, awesome. Hey, we got YouTube for posting. Chris here saying Zach Raid. Welcome in, my friend. That's awesome. Bridget says good night to Angel. And China says night night Angel Renee today. Great to see you. I was trying to set up my other computer in the bedroom where we get all snuggly in bed, but oh dear, hold on. They're beeping. One sec.
Yeah. Right before I came on, the next door neighbor's dog was barking, but it got quiet. So that's good. Anybody have good weekend plans? What you have going on? I am hoping to catch up on some sleep since I went to bed at 1 a.m. after I left Dawn's live and then got up at 6 o'clock this morning and then worked. So I was pretty tired. I tried to take a little nap, but also listened to both VJ and to Granny D. So I did not get my nap like I had hoped. And then I spent a lot of time setting up, moving around some shelves. My yarn is not quite organized yet, but trying to get a little bit more of a background back there.
I love it. I did notice that. But I was like, am I not remembering correctly? And I was like, there's color back there. It looks great.
Yeah. I feel kind of bad because I've taken over my daughter's room, but technically she doesn't, you know, live at home
Stay
most of the
there.
time. I mean, she's at school basically year round now. She's going to be staying down at college over the summer. So when she comes home, she's got a nice comfy bed right here and the room is tidy, so she can totally stay in
Yeah,
there.
I'm sure she's like sleeping purposes only anyways. It's not like she has to live in her room when she's there,
Yeah.
right?
It was hard for me actually to take over the space a bit because
Mhm.
yeah, this is her room from when she was a kid and you know, I came across this really cute poster that I had made up actually through Creative Memories when she was about 5 or 6 years old. And it was like a Hannah Montana poster. And then there's
Oh,
pictures of
yeah.
her with friends because back, gee, what was that? 2007 ish,
Mhm.
2006,
Yeah.
somewhere in that time
6,
frame.
yeah.
Hannah
Yeah.
Montana was pretty popular. And anyway,
So Kimberly Rogers says, I've been hearing everyone say it's been a long week. Glad I'm not the only one. This week was long. Yes, it was. And Laura's Block Ministry, welcome in, my dear. Thank you for joining us. She says, hi, Don and Mara. And Nancy says, off to bed. I was hoping to spend more time here. That's okay, my dear. I know
it's
you,
getting late.
yeah, it's very late over there. I kept her longer than she wanted to because I was like, no, speed round. We could do it.
One
Hi,
more
Zach.
card.
Welcome in. Yes, yes.
Right.
And Zach says, you're on the TV. I stayed on till now. Oh, thank you, my dear. No,
Thanks,
no worries, my friend. I'm so sorry I didn't make it tonight. I will make it next time, though. And I made it last time. Chandler rocks with yarn. Yes, you do. She says,
Hi,
hello, everyone.
Chandler. Whoa.
I think it's supposed to be hi, everyone. Chris's kaleidoscope will be right back. No worries, my dear. But yes,
Ooh.
a little trip down memory lane, right? With all the, and it was hard. I mean, the different phases of, letting go that you go through
Yeah.
with
Yeah.
they grow out of their baby clothes and what do you do? They grow out of the toddler clothes and what do you do? And for a while, I just put things in boxes and said, put it in the attic and I'll figure it out later. And then as family members and friends started having families of their own and little ones, and it was like, okay, well, this is perfect for this person, and that's perfect for that person. And oh, I want to give this back to this person because they gifted it to me.
Mhm.
Um, and yeah, so now it's awesomer to see everybody else's families growing. And real quick, we have a new visitor coming in. Polly wants a crafter. Hello. I am watching on this side. That is perfect, my friend. Thank you for joining
Yeah.
us. And we have Frog Crochet says that's pretty, Dawn. Oh, thank you. I think you're talking about here's my
Yeah.
blankie, the baby blanket I'm still trying to work on.
Yeah. Well,
And
you've gotten pretty far. I mean, before I just remember seeing only like a couple sections of like one white and
different
one
color
blue,
changes.
and then you had
Yeah.
like two white and two. Like you're working your way up there.
Yeah. What are you working on?
I've still got the beautiful friend shawl going.
Wow.
I
And that was just a little corner from last I saw it. So that really grew also. Good job.
that just since I'm sitting here, I haven't done any other work on it today, since I was rearranging the room, getting my exercise in. I
Mm-hmm.
mean, those shelves back there are about 7 feet tall, probably. And I took stuff that was on it off and then moved it from way over on the. There is a little area around the corner right here, and they've been over there for many years, and I somehow by myself got them moved across without knocking them over on myself, so that was good.
Yes, glad you didn't hurt
Yeah,
yourself in
no
the process.
injuries occurred in the process.
No Maras were harmed in the
Yeah,
moving.
in the making of the yarn corner. Yeah.
It's very nice though. And Zach said, I won't be chatting a lot because you're on the
Yeah.
TV. That's all right, my dear.
Yeah.
I want to hear your progress on your crochet, mister. Let me know how's it going. And Crochet Queen says, hey to Zach and Frog and Chandler Rocks, because Chandler does rock. And also to Hey Polly wants a crafter. And then what is little Nightbot over here doing? Oh, saying thank you to the Crochet Queen. Thank you, Mr. Nightbot. So yeah, we wanted to have a nice chill evening with everybody winding down, but I feel like my day is just beginning because like I said, I was able to sleep in. I did wake up earlier, and earlier for me was 8 o'clock, and then I was awake until about 9:30. I passed out during
Yeah. Hi, Pam. Look
during
at
labor.
Coney.
Oh, hello, Pam. She hasn't popped up on the. Oh, there she is, right there. Yeah, she just popped up on the StreamYard side. Great to see you, my dear. How are you? And she says, hi to all in chat from Wicked Granny Pam. And I think Pam Be Creative already went to sleep because she's still with with the grandbabies. Does she have grandbabies? Or is it nieces and nephews? Oh,
I
I'm
can't
getting
remember
everybody
what she
confused,
said
Ben. I'm so
the other
sorry.
night.
She's with some little family members as well. Yes. And Polly wants a crafter saying hello to Nancy and everyone. Thank you, my friend. And Frog Crochet is asking for cat facts. Yeah. So, oh, sorry, squirrel. Back to real quick. Poor Nancy. She kept saying how they didn't have water or coffee because of no water and no creamer, and they need to get that situated. So she was having a bit of a headache from the caffeine withdrawals.
Oh,
And then
yeah, that is hard.
I hope those cookies helped. Yeah. So um no coffee equals, no fun. And Pam says, hey Zach, sorry I disappeared earlier. Thunderstorms took out my power. Here's our cat fact. Lions are the only cats that live in groups called prides. Every female within the pride is usually related.
Hmm.
And Wicked Granny is saying hi to Charity. And I believe Charity is Frog Crochet. And Wicked Granny is saying hi to the Crochet Queen, and that is China. And I'm still learning, everybody. I'm sorry, guys. I'll get used to this. Wicked Granny saying hi to Polly. Thank you, my friend. Oh, I wanted to look up the new Karen cakes. What was it, Karen
Oh.
cakes that Mama Jayway said earlier? Let's see what we got here. Mm-mm-mm. I see some Karen Blossom cakes are the first things that popped up, but those are 30% off. So I do not believe those would be new. I'm looking. Sorry, guys, I'm looking. We go to Yarn Inspirations directly. What do they have? And I'm looking. Oh, they got some stuff on clearance here. See, I am a bargain shopper. Show me the clearance.
Can you share your screen or does it?
Yes, my dear, I will be right there.
Ah,
I
cool.
was just
I just
looking.
mean when you find it.
Yeah, yeah, no, I went straight to the Your Inspirations website and looked up the real quick
Oh, hey,
and
Adele.
looked up Karen. Hello, welcome in, Adele. Great to see you. Charity says, I am stopping working on my diamond painting and going to sit on the couch and work on a baby blanket that I have started. Awesome. Yes, please join us for the crochet. And Bridget says, welcome to my beautiful friend Adele. Yes, Adele is a sweetheart. She helps us out a lot here. She does the filet crochet, and I really want to look at that as well. And oh, Charity says, I think they're talking about the halo yarn. We're gonna have to look at some halo yarn. And Wiki Granny says, yes, Adele. It just knocked out the power a few times. Oh dear. My internet decided to fritz out on me for a moment, and I had to run down and reset the box, and that takes like 10 minutes for it to reboot again. And
Oh,
the
gosh.
whole time it's like fingers and toes crossed. Please work, please work. So I was able to come back on Nancy's, but yeah, I'm so sorry. It was a bit of a mess. Me coming in hot. All right, let's use our skills. Share some screens. Adele saying, "Oh no, Wicked, has it come back on?" I hope so. I think that's how she's here. All right, so here we are looking at some. We have latte cakes. We have the clearance cakes, and we have Karen cake yarn, and more clearance shades. More clearance shades. Okay, we're gonna scroll down. And that's all it's showing. Okay. So, was I misremembering what we're looking for? Um, will it show me? Okay, let's see what we get. No, see, this is just latte cakes.
Oh,
Oh, and they're out of stock. All right, that's not what we want. What if
rhubarb.
we go to. Okay, I'm gonna stop sharing that for a second. We're gonna go look at Michael's.
Pam says her power
Cause
is back on. Adele is saying hi to Bridget, and she's happy that Pam's power is back on. And the Crochet Queen saying hello to Adele. And Adele is looking through the bushes as usual.
all right, you lurk away, my dear. That's what we're here for.
That's right.
Friday night peep show. No, not that kind of show, but
Right.
I heard somebody say reference to like live streams is like we're like zoo animals.
Right. Oh, do you remember when that was it a giraffe that was going to have a baby? Several years back, and they had a cam on it that people would watch all the time.
I mean, I've seen that with a was it a giraffe or was it
I can't
a
remember,
I want to say some
but
kind of big cat.
there was an animal that was going to have a baby or whatever, and everybody was watching it.
Mhm. Yeah, that sounds right. And that
Just,
was still when the internet was
if
kind of new,
anybody
so they
remembers,
hadn't done.
please.
Oh, it's
Or
just
was
some
it
ink.
pandas? I mean, I don't even know.
Yeah, they've done it a few times since then, so that novelty is kind of worn off,
Oh,
right?
maybe. Yeah,
Now there's
yeah. Now there's YouTube.
did you yeah, and on YouTube, you can actually watch Monterey Bay. the
Oh,
aquarium,
yeah,
outside of the
that's
aquarium, there's a
right.
channel. Excuse me.
Yes.
Just for the and you can hear the waves crashing,
Oh, I love
and they
Monterey.
show the
I'm gonna
ocean.
have to watch that a little bit for relaxation. And Angel
It is.
says, "Yes,
It
we
is.
watch the Eagles now."
Uh-huh. It was the giraffe.
Hello, Megan.
Chandler says. It was April the giraffe. It was
Oh,
April the
April
okay,
the
the giraffe and
giraffe.
the
Yes, now, yes. Thank you, Chandler.
Hi Megan, great to see you. We have somebody at our door now. Oh, no, guess we don't. Sorry. Doorbell bitch. Ricky Granny says, "Are you looking for yarn BOD was showing?" I don't know what I'm looking for. A Mama Jayway asked if I had seen the new Karen cakes, and I'm trying to figure out what they are.
Maybe that was it.
Like I said, I did a shop through at Michael's just last Thursday, not yesterday, but the week before. Um, and I'm so new at this. I'm sorry, you guys. I'm so new at this that if it is new, I wouldn't know because everything's new to me.
Yeah. Angel says
So I get
Karen
excited over
Halo
everything.
cakes.
Karen Halo cakes. That's what we're looking for.
Yeah.
Let's
And
see.
Bridget says the Halo yarn. So everybody's saying Halo. Must be that.
All right. Should I just Google Halo? Because it didn't come up on the
Karen Halo cakes, maybe.
on your
Right.
inspirations. It's not showing. Oh, I didn't
Yeah.
scroll
And
down. Hold on.
Frog Crochet says try Joanne's.
Try Joanne's. Thank you, my dear. All right, you got it. When somebody's bringing in their trash, I'm so sorry. You can hear. Sounds like a, what do you call it? Thunder.
I couldn't hear it, but
Okay. No, I'm sorry if anybody can, but that's what's going on out there. All right, we are going
so
to
I
Joanne's,
officially
you
asked my
guys,
husband.
and we're gonna type in
Oh,
Halo
sorry.
cakes.
Oh yeah, let's see it.
Oh, okay, we're going. We're going. It's coming. You can do a computer. All right. My location is set to New Jersey, but we'll take it as long as you show us what we need.
Yeah, for sure.
All right.
Yeah, Angel
Let me
says
share the
she thinks it's a
screen.
Joanne exclusive because the halos were only at Joanne's.
Oh, very good information. See, I'm learning as I go. That is
Mm-hmm.
awesome. And here we can get an exclusive 25% off if you use a alternate email address and you haven't done that yet. Sorry about that. All right. Okay, so we got a Colorama Halo. Is that what we are looking at? Let's look
Click
at
on that.
that. Let's start there. Mm-hmm. So I'm looking at an 8-ounce Colorama Halo. And what kind of pictures can they show us? Here's 19 colorways. This one is called Beeswax Frost. And if I click on it, does it give me? It's
I have an Ogo in that
stinking. It's
color.
stinking. Okay, what is it showing us over here? Yeah, we know you want to give us 25% off because you overcharge us instead of just giving us a good deal. Thank you. I mean, I don't think I'm wrong here. If you could just charge us like the price without, but make us feel like we're getting a deal and give us 25% off. So, yeah, that one
Oh, that's
pretty, but
pretty.
there's some other
Yeah.
ones here. right? That I'm like, yes, let's see.
But it's
Let's
it's
see the
$12.
Amber Ocean. What do you
Oh, that blue. Ooh, that is pretty.
right? Yeah. Yep. 11.99. But as you saw, they will give you a 25% off, and then we have I hope it's additional to the 25. Maybe is it or I'm sure somebody in the comments knows. I forget how their
Mm,
deals work because right when Kim from Affordably Crafty had me all in the know about how to use my coupons to get the best value, they changed it up on me, and I was like, I'm never gonna remember this now. Sorry. Maybe maybe by the time they change it again, I'll remember. I don't
yeah.
know. So, but you can get free shipping over 75 when you use the code Summer Save, which is a good deal. And then I don't know, they had another $1.99. Anyway, I don't want to confuse anybody. Like I said, I don't. I'm still trying to understand how they put these. See,
Oh,
this is
that's
what I'm talking about.
pretty. What color
I
is
like
that?
these kind of colors. It was called.
What is that colorway
It was
called?
called. I'm looking. Oh, beet red. Beet red, right here. Right here. That's beet
Oh,
red. Although, okay, yeah, it makes sense. So the purple on the outside, pink to the red. Um, for beets, you know how beets are purple or aubergine kind
yes.
of color on the outside, and then they're brighter red on the inside. And then this one is blue raspberry, and it has a pretty cool look as well.
So Proverbs Jeannie said it's the Ogo yarn in a cake.
Oh, good to know.
I think,
Very good
I
to
mean,
know.
we could take a poll, but I mean, how many people prefer Ogo and how many people prefer cakes?
Excuse me. Okay, well, again, being new here, this is going to show how green I really am. I only have the roll with it melange cake, and I haven't used that yet. And I have one Ogo, and I haven't used that yet either because I've been using my favorite chenille and baby yarn. That is my, I want to say expired, but it's not expired. It's just antique. I think it's antique now. from
Yeah.
from what did the thing say? 1989. Oh, and hook her down. Oh no, I lost my hook. Okay, well, I'm steering this ship here into the ground. Hold on. Let's go back to sailing through. I wish that it was a little easier to navigate because my window, it's should I close it a little bit and see if that'll do better
Okay,
for
so Megan
us?
says
Will
it's
that work?
$1.99
Um,
shipping. And Frog Crochet
okay.
says yes, and they added new colorways. Wicked Granny says the color changes are so gradual, they just fade from one to the next. Beautiful. And Proverbs Jeannie says the colors are very pretty and also says that she likes cake better.
Hmm,
Bridget said,
good
Ogo
to know.
is a no go for me.
Yeah, so if there's anyone watching that's new like me, let me see if I can grab a Ogo for you, and I'll grab a cake for you. I'm gonna have to
Mm-hmm.
dig back here, but here's Rose Garden. Let's look at the Rose Garden. And I'm sorry, yeah, it's a little because of the way that it's just fitting on my computer screen. It's really weird. Haha. But you can kind of
Ooh,
see
that's
like
pretty.
the itty bitty, right? Yeah, that one is Rose Garden.
Rose Garden. Oh, I like it. Now I wonder, can
Yeah.
you hover over it and it will zoom in
Yeah.
so that you could kind of see what it's like?
Yeah, a little bit closer because this looks blue, but you would think if it's a rose garden, wouldn't it be greener?
Oh, right.
And there is like a lot of halo on it. But here, let me right here. How's this? Yeah, see,
I
that
can't
looks really
imagine what it would be like
blue,
to frog it.
right?
If after you worked with it and you had to pull out your work, how often it would get stuck.
Here's Rosemary Frost, which sounds beautiful and is making me hungry.
I'll say, while you show those, I'll go grab my Ogo because it's just right here. I'll be right back.
Okay, yes, please. Yeah. Yeah, mine is shoved in the bottom down here. Sorry, guys. And the wrapper is like falling off, but I got it from the store like that. Just because I was like, oh, I'm gonna try all the things. So let me just grab this and see what happens. And then what happened was it sat shoved in the back of all my yarn until I can get around to it. And I haven't done that yet. All right, so let's see. Moving right along real quick. Let's check out. We got some sea and sky. That they're all really pretty, but they all look very fuzzy, which I would think would be very
Oh,
soft. But
yeah, I like that one. What is
it's sea and sky.
sea and sky? Oh, yeah, pretty. Like all the blues.
Yeah, and then this one is sky. Right? I know it's so hard to choose. Skylight Frost is more of just a gradient as opposed to like the sea and sky where it really does go from like a sky color down to the sea color. That one has more of dark, light, dark. And then what's this bottom one? Tin and tan. Tin
Yeah.
and tan.
Pam says that tin and tan is her favorite.
Is it? I wonder how it looks in person. So is it more of like okay, makes sense, like a foil
Oh,
gray
yeah.
color and then tan, like a tan color. And then I skipped over these guys, but I do want to take a peek at Nutmeg Frost. What is this? Even I don't know what my
Sandrine
usernames
says,
are
cut
because
that yarn off the screen, please. um,
oh,
Pam says, yeah. The Crochet
one more
Queen
real
says, I
quick.
never had Karen cake yarn. And Wicked Granny said that Bod frogged it and there was no problem at all.
Oh, nice to
Um,
good to know.
yeah, Bridget said that she's not a fan of the fuzzy yarns. They look used up and old when brand new. Yeah, I might agree with that. Um, and then Pam also says that Bod washed it and dried it, and it looked very nearly exactly the same. Oh, wow. Okay.
So it
Yeah.
doesn't like fade or get more fuzzy. This is gonna stay true to its form.
Yeah.
All
Well, yeah. And
right.
so is it acrylic or what are, well, you know what? I've got one right here. Why
Yeah.
don't I just look at it?
What are we looking at? Yeah,
It's,
I'm gonna unshare the
yeah,
screen and we will
right.
talk about the yarns we actually have in our hands.
Yeah, yeah. 71%
How do I do
acrylic,
that?
18% nylon, and 11% polyester. Yeah. The video that I put out late last night, I showed this in it, and I read the specifications then. I should have remembered. The fiber content probably makes it a little bit more resilient to looking the same. At first I thought you were frozen there.
No, I'm agreeing. You didn't hear the marbles rolling around? And I'm laughing at everybody. Ogo is a no-go. Me no like Ogo.
Yeah.
Um, and yeah, I was just catching up with the chat here. But yeah, I have this Ogo right here, and it's not fuzzy at all.
Right.
This is the colorway. What is this colorway? What was this called again? It's called Boston Cream. But I was I was discussing this one with some other Yarny folks here in a previous live, and was thinking about using them for amigurumi because I could just use like the individual colors separately.
Mm-hmm.
Just cut them
Yeah,
at
I
each
think
part.
having them on the Ogo makes it a little bit easier if you're trying to do color control.
Mhm. Okay.
And then I imagine in cake format, then you kind of have to pull apart your cake, if you were doing color control. So,
But it does say that you need in 5 hours you can make one scarf, and I thought it had a thing where it was like, two skeins for something else, but it doesn't. It just says 5 hours, one ogo, equals one scarf for a beginner. So that's what you can do right here.
it is super soft. How does yours feel? Is yours as soft?
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. It's not as grainy. Does that make sense? As grainy as like a big twist, as the big twist value.
Mm-hmm.
It's smoother,
Yeah.
but it's red heart is, yeah. It's like softer than a red, smoother than a red heart as well.
Yeah. It definitely has a pretty good halo on it.
But I have like a ice cream right here, and it's as soft but not as fluffy. Feels firmer, if
Mm-hmm.
that makes sense. Like texture wise, density, the density. I want to use these ice creams. That's why they're always right here staring at me because I want to use them so much.
Yeah.
They get front row attention. I'm like, yes, these are the ones that I do want to use. But I'm over here making baby blankets and I got to finish them cuz I trying to see my brother tomorrow
Oh, good.
finally.
Oh, yeah. So you haven't seen him
So
at all?
no, he's been busy with making arrangements with the other girl, with his girls, and plans with them and other family, buying the older one a car, you know,
Mm-hmm.
like
Yeah. Excellent. So are you just going to kind of meet up, or do you have, like, are you going to do something specific?
I think we're gonna just meet up, and usually we just get to grab some food and talk and catch up and spend time together,
Yeah. Yeah.
Crochet Queen says, I think I'm cheap. I'm always looking for sale. Nothing more than $3 for yarn. That's my price range too, my dear, for sure. Yeah, $2.50. Yes, please. That's why I stocked up on all the Joanne's Big Twist value, because that is definitely my budget, especially since I give everything away and I do like to. I did want to have a lot of yarn that I wouldn't mind parting with for charities, charitable organizations,
Right.
and
Good
that
night,
I just know, like,
Kimberly. Sleep well.
oh, yes, heading to bed. Have a wonderful night, everyone, says Kimberly Rogers. Sweet dreams, my dear. Thank you. And Pam Wicked Granny says, good night, Kimberly. Um, but yeah, especially since, like, my brother's not the most responsible. If I was to make him like a beanie or something, I expect he would just misplace it. Not intentionally, but
Mm-hmm.
it's just not gonna be um, cared for. And I actually kind of expect that all the fingerless gloves that I've made everybody last year will be again misplaced if they haven't already. So that's definitely going to be on the list of, stocking stuffers for Christmas again.
Yeah.
Megan said it's hard for me to do projects with only having one hook. LOL. Oh, yes. So you're kind of confined to um, that size of a hook.
Yeah. What size hook is
And then,
it? Are you just getting started out?
yeah, do you need any ideas for, or is that just the preferred hook size that you want to use? Like, I know it's hard, but at some thrift stores um, you can try to find stuff. And she says yes, and she says 5 millimeters. So that
Okay.
is the ideal.
Is that an H?
Oh dear, I don't remember. Hold on, let me look.
Yeah.
Do I have it written down?
Oh, I don't know. I have a bunch of I. Oh, H, 5 millimeter. Wow. I
Yep.
can't believe I have this
Yep.
jar over here that has a bunch of hooks in it, and the first one I pull out is an H. It's a pretty common size, obviously.
Yeah, it's very popular
Yeah.
as far as um, being easy to use with a lot of yarns in the mid range.
Right. And if you are just getting started out, you want to be working with
Mm,
4 weight yarn, worsted weight, nothing too fancy, nothing really that has much of a halo on it, so that, you just want like a standard worsted weight, you know. I recommend working with natural fibers, but a lot of people do like working, with synthetic fibers or acrylic, things like that. And yeah, there's so many projects out there using that size. And Bridget says that you can get a full set of hooks at Walmart under, oh, sorry, $5. I bought a set for my niece, she said.
I'm sorry, guys. It's nice weather out, and everybody is riding their motorcycles. And Megan says I'm using Red Heart. Yeah, I like Red Heart. I do.
Yeah.
It's a workhorse yarn, as a lot of us around here would say.
Mm-hmm.
And Mama J Way says great for size 3 and 4 yarns. Yes, 5 millimeter is definitely something that a lot of people, when they want to work up a project quickly, will grab. And Crochet Queen says Red Heart is good. Yeah, I've been really happy with a lot of the Red Heart that I've used. Um, and then a 5 millimeter is also good if you do use a smaller yarn, a thinner yarn. Then you can get like a more drapier,
Mm-hmm.
like this is really drapey,
Yeah.
and it'll give you like a good a bigger stitch. So if you want to do something that's like a mesh style, um that's just one of the things that I was like, ooh, I really want to remember that. Go up a hook size for the yarn, and it'll give you that more what's the word I'm thinking of? Not just a mesh, but like a net, like a netting kind of look.
Oh, like fishnet or
Hello. Yeah, yeah, you know what I mean, right?
right.
Like
Yeah.
she's in the dark. What are you doing in the dark, my dear?
Oh, kids are still awake. Um,
The kids are still awake. Sandrine, I got trolled by your kids. On you guys. I'm
yeah.
telling.
Adult. Oh,
Ooh, you're
sorry. The
I'm going. Yeah.
No, it's okay. Yeah, repeat
I
crafter
think I
me has 2 tutorials. There you go.
welcome in, Sandrine.
It's so
Hello,
loud,
my
y'all.
dear.
I'm telling y'all, they loud. They loud. Ooh, let me turn this on. You can talk to them. Yeah, I'm talking to them.
Is your monitor?
You hear 'em? They
Hello.
mama that came down here 2 times. Said, y'all too loud. They playing Uno.
We're
I
too
told them how to
loud,
play
or
Uno.
you're too loud playing Uno.
I'm teaching them how to play Uno.
Why not pick it right now? It's your turn.
So we have to look up Repeat Crafted Me.
Play a red,
Everybody's
baby.
Repeat Crafter Me.
recommending.
Wait, let Mason.
Yeah.
It's my turn? Yeah.
It's okay.
Yeah.
What?
Okay, so she did 2 tutorials. One is an owl, and she can't remember the other one. She's going to check,
Oh,
says
okay.
Adele.
Cool.
Yeah.
And Bridget says, I wish I would have known man-made fibers would work with what I like to make before I bought a room full of it. Oh, wouldn't work. Dang, time flies when we're having fun.
I know.
Stashing down like crazy as I build the stash that will suit my needs better. Yes, like I said, I want to do a lot of donations, and I have family members that aren't so careful with stuff. So I'm gonna give them things that didn't cost me a lot, and I'm not gonna be sad. Adele says, "Hey, Sandrine," and then Sandrine jumped out the window. So she's more than welcome to come back when she is ready.
Yeah. Yep, I talked with Mark, and he bought a switch at Home Depot, and so tomorrow when it's daylight hours, I'm getting the new light switch put into the room. So tonight should be my
Awesome.
last night of the light going off automatically. Then I'll probably miss it. I'll be like,
There
dang,
she
I gotta get
is.
up to turn it off.
The internet is crazy. Hey, everybody.
How you doing?
And then this baby, and
Hello.
then the baby boy, he got gas. I think he come from, I pooed it. I'm like, you need to get out of here. You stink.
Oh no, get him some peppermint tea. Get him some peppermint tea. That will fix his tummy.
He need to go use.
Unless he's just having fun
He is.
being rude.
He been doing it all day. And, ooh, man, he had the truck stinking so bad. I was like, ooh, we had to all cover our nose up.
Everybody's saying hi to Sandrine.
Hi, everybody.
Then we got Adele and Chris and we got Granny. And I know there was some other people before you jumped out
He
the
need
window.
one. He need one, Chris, real bad.
Red.
Hi, Chris.
Let's see. Is it early enough? No, the kids are still
Let him
awake.
use the red
Never mind.
colors, Mason.
All these red cards, all he can use this. He can pick anything.
Now, what rules do you play with? Do you have special rules like if you have a 0, then you can swap cards with somebody else, or
They
if you
ain't
have
ready
a
for all that
7,
yet.
you pass it to the left.
They ain't ready for all that yet.
If you have a 4, you have to, I don't know. I can't remember.
They
I haven't played Uno in a while.
They ready for the basics. They ain't ready for all that other stuff. Hey, Mama J.
Yeah.
And then they've been drawing so many cards on there. Just
Adele says, I just see the different colors, cows in different colors, but she has a lot of tutorials. Thank you, my
Yeah.
dear.
I know I've done some pattern by Repeat Crafter Me. I just can't remember. Does she put her stuff on Ravelry?
What is
I'm
this?
trying to remember. Oh, maybe an owl hat. Not sure.
My turn?
I'm looking.
oh Lord. Oh, from Black Crazy Screen. Can y'all see me?
Yeah.
All right,
Okay.
we're gonna
The
drop a
screen just went
link.
black
You
on
look
that side. I don't
relaxed.
know why.
And then there.
Who y'all looking at?
Repeat craft to me. I just dropped a link. Oh, I meant owls, not owls. I'm like owls. Take it off. Yeah, let's do it. Why not?
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure I made a hat that had like owls, like owls on it.
Sandrine, what did you bring with you?
Nothing.
Nothing? What happened?
Because I forgot, and I know these kids gonna have me busy. But I did. My sister got some yarn, but I did go by Walmart and get the one mainstay, black to make that crop top I gotta make.
Yeah. No, I knew your sister had yarn, so I was like, oh, you're just gonna shop her stash.
Yeah, because every time she
But
come,
that's good. You got
every time she come to my house, she thinks she should go in the craft room and get what she want. I'm like, oh, it don't work like that.
So you're just gonna take it back. That makes sense.
No.
Adele says, I love her tutorial. She's pretty easy to follow. Well, she just got a new subscriber from me.
Oh
And I
yeah.
dropped the link. So yeah, if anyone else could check her out if you want to. Yes, I agree with you, Adele, says the Crochet Queen. And Wicked Granny says, okay, y'all, I need to go to bed. Hope you have a fun night and wonderful weekend. Love to you all. Love you too, Wicked Granny.
Yeah,
We will
love
see
you,
you
Wicked Granny Pam. Have a
tomorrow.
good night. Sleep well.
Mary, I got one of your pillows. Mama gave me one of your pillows.
Oh, Adele, tonight the autocorrect is just getting you. She says, love, not live. I need to go back in the bushes. I can't spell tonight.
Yeah.
You're good, girl. You're good.
Also, Pam, you
We
continue
love
to
it.
be
We
in my
live it.
prayers. Just want you to know
Yes.
that.
Yes. And Crochet Queen says, okay, love you too at Wicked Granny. Good night. And Chris is saying, good night, Wicked Granny. Sweet dreams, my dear.
Yellow.
All right, back to my count. Oh, someone else popping in.
There's a
Oh, Adele's
party
saying good night to
going
Wicked
on
Granny.
right here.
And Wicked Granny saying thank you to everybody. Thank you for the prayers and the well wishes and the sweet dreams. And we are having a party. That's right, a crochet party.
Crochet party.
What is it? Tea. Ma'am.
We're just eavesdropping. We want to see what's going. I want to see what they're doing.
Give
Yeah.
Michael his card.
I love happy noises though.
Give Michael his card.
As long as no one's crying, I'm happy.
No. No.
You got a green or a 6 or whatever that is.
Anything in that.
Right there. Go back. Right there. Hi,
Zach has us
Rebecca.
on the TV, so we are at least TV star one place. Hi, Rebecca, saying, okay, good night, Wicked Granny. Crochet Queen is asking, what are you making, Mara? Rebecca saying hi to Jeannie.
I'm making the beautiful friend shawl.
No.
That was Ursula OM Granny Square did a little promotion for Sandrine a couple weeks ago. Was it 2 weeks ago or just a week ago? 2 weeks ago. Okay, yeah. So, but I don't think I've been working on it for a full 2 weeks. I think I just started it on the last Sunday of May, whatever day that was. But anyway, this is what it looks like. I am on row 51. And it's pretty much just a chain one and a double crochet and three double crochets. So you really only have to know how to do chain stitch and double crochet for this. Oh, and a puff stitch. There's also puff stitches. What was that?
Is there? Oh, when you were holding it up, I was gonna say, like I was saying, like a mesh stitch. Like, see how it has the open squares when you're holding it? Like it has.
Got a green?
Yeah. So if you go up a hook size, it'll just make that more open.
Yeah.
If you want it tighter stitches or
pick up color,
more closed, then you would use the recommended hook size or smaller. You can go down one hook size. And Chris says you can have this noise on. The cat is going crazy with a paper grocery bag. When I said I like happy noises,
let me know what you got.
The cat's pretty happy.
Yeah.
And Dale says, "Hi, Rebecca. I don't know if I said hi already. You know that, yeah, when I'm saying hi to people, I don't mean to miss anybody. I'm so sorry if I repeat saying hi to you. Goes so fast." Chris said, "That's pretty, Mara." And
Thank you. Yeah, the most difficult part of it is the puff stitch, and the puff stitch is not even that hard, but that's what they look like. Can you see them?
Yes, they're cute.
Yeah. So the puff stitch gives it a nice little texture and decoration.
That little pop. And the Crochet Queen says, "I love it. Oh my gosh, with all the heart eye emojis."
Thank you.
And Anna Michelle said, "OMG, I made it alive. Olivia and I are getting ready for bed." Yes, you made it to the live.
Yeah, welcome in.
That's what we're here for. We're in our pajamas. We are lounging. Del Romero says, "Hi, Nana Michelle." And Rebecca says hi to Adele. And now everybody's going to say hi to Nana Michelle. And I'm going to keep crocheting over here.
Give me the card.
There.
Yep. See, Chris says hi, Nana Michelle and Olivia. The little potato shrimp. What's going on here? We got teddy bears and huggy emojis and potatoes and shrimps. I'm a potato. Proud potato. Spud Squad. Oh, Jeannie is quiet.
Uh-oh.
Oh, she's got a card. She's playing a card.
Ah, okay.
I was wondering if I go grab my Uno cards, could I play too? Is that how this works? I'll just go get my cards. Everybody, if you got Uno cards, go grab your cards. You were saying you used to do a virtual group. I think we could do it. We could play cards over there. Crochet Queen says hi to Nana Michelle. And Rebecca says hi to Nana Michelle. And Olivia. Yes, hello, Olivia. Oh, Olivia, here. We got an elephant for you, my dear. Look, I made an elephant. I dropped his link in the chat earlier. He's got a floppy neck, but that's okay because his ears will hold him up. I have a couple little ends here. I just have to finish.
Those ears look so cute.
Thank you.
Oh, I love it.
Yeah, I feel like I've perfected the ear. The first ones look a little too flat, but I got it. I got it now. Oh, it got chilly here. Hold on, let's see. I gotta do it. And if anybody else is curious to see, we just type weather and your city or a nearby city. And I believe that it also works with what you call it? What do you call it, my dear?
Zip code.
Zip code? Yes, thank you. Thank you for helping me out. And Weather for San Francisco, conditions are mostly 6 degrees Fahrenheit or 13 degrees Celsius. The wind is blowing from the west at 12 miles per hour or 19 kilometers per hour, and the current humidity is 82%. Okay, well, I don't really feel the humidity, but there is a chill. And what is our wind factor? The wind factor is
12
from
miles
the
an hour.
west at 12 miles per hour. Yeah, it's pretty blustery out there. You can
Yeah.
feel it. I'm thinking I want to bundle up in this little blankie I got here. Maybe crawl into bed. And see, I am not joking. How many motorcycles have gone by?
Oh, I did hear that one.
It's
I did.
nice out.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's nice out. Everybody's riding their bikes.
Yeah. I'll read my
Now,
weather.
Michelle.
Weather for
Okay.
Portland, conditions are cloudy with a temperature of 57 degrees. The wind is blowing from the north at 2 miles per hour. It just jumped. 2 miles
Or
per
3
hour.
kilometers per
And the
hour.
current,
And the current,
mhm. Yeah, the current humidity is 84%.
so we're pretty much the same.
Yeah.
Except you have no wind. Less
Yeah,
wind.
very little wind out there.
And Anna Michelle says we are fading fast, so we'll be lurking and not used to late night and only catching replays. That's okay, my friend. Thank you for doing that. You really don't have to, but I really appreciate it. And I'm sorry I don't catch yours either because I think I've been sleeping. If you were able to go live, but I try. We try. We do the best we can around here, and I will catch some replays of yours. I promise. Nightbot says weather for Hanover Township. Conditions are partly cloudy with temperatures of 50 degrees Fahrenheit or 10 degrees Celsius. The wind is blowing from the south at 1 mile per hour, 2 kilometers per hour, and the current humidity is 100%. Um, that's not happy. That's very interesting. I wonder. I don't wonder. It's okay. I'm over here getting blown away. So 12 miles per hour, it's moving. And we have weather for San Angelo. Conditions are clear with temperature of 74 degrees Fahrenheit or 23 degrees Celsius. And the wind is blowing from the east at 14 miles per hour, 23 kilometers per hour. And the current humidity is 59%. So, yes, it's very windy. And see these guys. I guess there's something going on outside. Life in the big city, as you know, right? Chris said, I wish it would blow this way some more. It's too hot. I'm so sorry, my friend.
Adele said, my temp is wrong because it's raining and thundering and not that windy.
So the humidity is wrong with 100%. Because that sounds like it's raining, like it's wet out. Remember, we keep trying to analyze this, which we should just Google. What's the difference between rain and humidity when it's just wet?
No.
All right, guys. I need a nature call real quick. I'll be right back.
Okay. I just came across a little knot in my yarn. And it would be okay, but it's so big. So I'm going to have to figure out, what do you recommend? Cut and then weave it in? Or, well, I'll just see what it looks like as I crochet it in. It was doing so well. No knots. Yes, Nightbot just said, please type dollhouse to drop your link in the chat. Okay, Adele. Wicked Granny lost some of her power and you guys are just less than 15 miles apart. But did your power go out, Adele? Hers did come back on, which is good.
Sorry about that. I did go close the other window, so that would cut back on some of the breeze and the vroom vrooms, because you got vroom vrooms. So many vroom vrooms.
No problem. Yep.
I would
Make
have
sure to
just been
go check
muted
out
anyway.
the Crochet Queen.
Yes,
Make
please.
sure to subscribe.
Drop your link.
Toss a little yarn at her door gently. Hey, Kivia.
Hello, Kivia. Welcome in, my dear. You're up late. Welcome to the late night hangout chit chat. Uno over there without us. It's okay though. We're crocheting, trying to get some crochet done. Adele says ours didn't. What did I miss? Ours didn't what, my friend? Oh, meaning it's not clear over here. The
power. I think I
Kivia.
asked her if the power had gone out because Wicked Granny's power went out, and she's not that far from her.
I see. And Crochet Queen says, thank you, Mara. You're more than welcome, my dear. And Charity says, I threw some yarn her way. Awesome, Charity. Yes, please type Dollhouse and drop your link as well.
Yeah.
Excuse me, Charity does all kinds of fun. Susan says, hello, ladies. Hello, Susan. How are you, my dear? I can't remember if I saw you here or somewhere else earlier, but welcome back. If you came in and left, that's fine. You know, we're just hanging out crocheting. I tried to get ready for a long night. Oh, here's my Excalibur from the Renaissance Pleasure Fair. It's a little...
Yeah.
It's a letter opener.
A letter opener.
I found it in my craft stuff. And I'm sorry, I just wanted to put away my my markers because they're open and they're gonna spill, and so I just wanted to close that box real quick. Pick back up my project.
Back when the final Harry Potter movie came out, I got to be the cool mom one time in my life, and I took my kids to the midnight showing of the final movie. And we were waiting in line because we wanted to get good seats in the theater. And there were some people that were selling wands, and how they made them was like a chopstick, and then they used hot glue. They did melted, got the hot glue going, and they just did spirals and stuff on it, and then I don't know, maybe they dipped it into some kind of wax or something. I don't know, but they were pretty cool, and we still have a couple of them somewhere. But they were selling them out there 2 for $10, and your Excalibur sword made me think back to that.
That's awesome. Nice little souvenir from that night.
Yeah. My son wore his Harry Potter, Quidditch costume, and we're pretty big Harry Potter fans here.
That is cool. Yeah, we were also back then. We had some comments come in. Let's see. Okay, I'm trying to catch up because we got a cat lover. Okay, no, cat facts. In 1987, cats overtook dogs as the number one pet in America. About 50 million cats reside in 20.
Oh, I can't hear you now.
I'm trying not to let y'all hear this noise. I'm about to pull my hair out.
Okay, I think Dawn might be frozen now. Maybe refresh? Yeah, I think she's going to refresh. But so about 50 million cats resided in 24 million homes in 1986. About 37% of American homes today have at least one cat. Do you guys have cats? Unfortunately, my husband and daughter are allergic, so we don't have cats here, but we do have a dog.
I'm sorry, I had to
That's
refresh.
okay. That's okay. I finished reading the rest of that, and then I just asked people if they had cats.
Back.
I'm not sure if you're buffering or frozen again. Yeah, you're doing the little beatboxing thing. Oh, hi, Susan. She said, I was at Cynthia's movie night and we just got out of there. And Charity, you have a cat? Oh, that's okay, Zach. We know that you've got us on TV, but thanks for chiming in every once in a while. Oh, yeah, Adele, that makes sense. No cats, no dogs, because no one's home long enough. Yeah. My husband still works a lot from home, so it's kind of nice that there's somebody home with the dog most of the day. But back when we were all going to school or working, it's hard to leave an animal home for that amount of time. Being a movie star is definitely something I do not have aspirations for. All right, you're back.
Hello, I'm so sorry about that.
That's okay.
I don't know what's going on in the other room. It's in the other room because, well, as you can see, I have another computer. I was prepared for this just in case. I set up my other laptop in the other room, and here I am.
Yeah.
I was like, I'm not messing with this one no more. I'm just gonna go to the other room now. Oh, but see, I'm a black screen. Oh, hold on. Let me go take that one down.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah, I'll be right back, guys. Sorry. One moment.
Okay, Laura, have a good night. Thanks for coming in. All right. So, are people working on projects? What do you have on your hook, or what are you doing? What are you drinking? I personally just have water. I'm really thirsty. The fries from, if you were here earlier, I said I went to Red Robin for dinner and I had enough fries for everybody. But the saltiness of the meal has made me really thirsty now. Plus, I've been taking allergy medicine because the allergies are so bad right now. And that's also drying me out. So make sure that you're hydrating. But hopefully somebody's got something more interesting than water. Your cat, Charity says her cat is black and white and loves her daughter. When I was younger, we had a lot of pets. We were like the Noah's Ark. We had 2 cats, 2 dogs. We had 2 canaries, 2 parakeets. We also had some ducks and bunnies and lots of fish, tropical fish. So, and Crochet Queen says, just finished drinking pineapple Fanta. Ooh, that sounds good. Has anyone ever tried liquid IVs? I get them from Costco, but they have them at Target and Walgreens and Walmart. And they're just a hydration drink. They have one that's caffeinated and it's yuzu pineapple. And I love that flavor. It's really good. Susan says, I have a mango dragon refresher from Starbucks and got my blanket all done except sewing in the ends. Awesome. You got your granny square red, white, and blue blanket done. Yep. Was it the mango dragon refresher that you got that you mentioned getting on there last night? Yeah. Mango dragon fruit. Yum. Mango is one of my favorite flavors too. Okay, you back?
I'm here, my dear. Thank you. It's the Martha.
Sure. No problem. I'm just talking about beverages.
No, it sounds delicious. I was
Yeah.
enjoying that very much. I have my peppermint tea over here and some water. I had to grab my chapstick and my eye drops and make sure that I could snuggle in my bed. And now we are ready for the late, late show.
Yeah, it's going on 10 o'clock. So it's definitely going to be after midnight for Sandrine. And
Yeah.
I know some people are already going on midnight or 1 a.m.
Right. I think that the other laptop might have been just a little too warm. I don't know. Because it did work for me from 5 o'clock until now.
So, yeah, you've been making it work really hard.
Excuse me and my technical difficulties, but like I said, I really did try to have this set up as quickly as possible, so I could jump over here as quickly as possible if something did happen and not have too much of a delay where you had to wait for me to log back in and all that. Like I had it up, all I had to do was push the button.
Yeah.
So we crochet right along. Yeah, now the nearest Red Robin's, oh my gosh, is pretty far away. I'd have to go to Milpitas.
I was going to say Milpitas.
The Great Mall.
Oh, yeah.
Or Santa Clara. They have one.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's so sad. I don't want to drive that far. But I do want it. I do want the food.
It's not that far, but yeah, I understand. We've got one, less than 2 miles from our house. So
that's how it used to be, right?
Yeah,
not no more. So yeah. And they've been revamping that mall so much. It's a ghost town now. They actually put a Costco in. Or they're putting a Costco in. It's not open yet.
there was a Costco in on the other
Pacific Commons. Yes.
What was that?
Pacific Commons. They have a Costco.
Yes.
Yes. And they're putting one in at the New Park Mall as well.
So and is that one still there?
Yep.
Yeah, I remember it used to be Price Club.
They have gas station. Do they have? No, they put in the gas stations in Hayward.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh.
Do they have gas stations in Fremont? I'm trying to. They don't. They don't. It's just a crazy parking lot. Yeah, they have like, it's such a small part, and it makes no sense because there's tons of parking away from where all of the buildings are that I just park out in the boonies and walk if I need to, like I'm not trying to fight the parking lot.
Yeah.
Sorry, I was just thinking I don't want to be a bummer or a downer, but I'm on a Facebook group for Costco, and they've been talking a lot about be careful when you in the parking lot, because even though Costco does have cameras, there's been a lot of bad things happening out there. But mostly it's like updates about the Wuzu fans or the you know what I mean? Like what's durian ice cream. Like they had durian, everybody's going crazy for the durian ice cream.
I have never heard of it.
It's a type of fruit, I believe comes from Vietnam or Korea. And it's interesting. It will give you very bad breath, and it has a interesting aftertaste, but it's not bad. It's a very mild flavored fruit, and they're huge. They
Okay.
look like this. Like if you go to Sprouts, I've seen them near the papayas and stuff like that. Like it's.
I don't think we have Sprouts up here.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that is all I had not seen them until I saw them at Sprouts. Crochet Queen said I never heard of that, Mara. Did we miss?
Yeah, I was talking about Liquid IV.
Oh, okay. Yeah, and you brought up Costco, and then that made me go down the Costco rabbit hole.
Oh, right. Yeah. I know. I think it's really interesting to hear the differences of stores and everything, where people have different stores in their areas. Like up here, we don't have Ollie's, and I don't even think on the West Coast anywhere there's Ollie's. People talk about
Yeah, we don't have Ollie's.
different stores that we just like. Our main grocery store near me is Safeway,
Mm-hmm.
which is part of, Albertsons, but we don't have as many Albertsons up here. So,
And Safeway is called something else down Southern
Vons?
California.
Is it
Yes.
Vons?
Yes,
Yeah.
thank you. Yeah, Safeway is Vons. That's right.
Mm-hmm.
And then yay, woohoo, Susan! She said she finished her blanket. The Granny Square
That's
blanket.
so great.
Awesome. I want to have another finished object. I'm trying.
Yeah, me too. Like this weekend, need to get this shawl done.
Is that for you, or are you gifting it? Did I miss this? Am I not remembering?
I haven't decided yet.
Okay. Fair enough. No, that's fair enough. Do you know how many things I make and I'm like, this is for me, and then no, it's not.
Yeah. I feel like I need to make a couple little things just so I can feel like I have a sense of accomplishment, like have a few things done,
Yes.
I might just need to make some coasters or something.
Right. That's why I like the granny squares.
Yeah.
And
right.
I was determined to do that elephant last night, so I was on till 2 a.m. because I'm like, one more row. And I just felt like, there was a few people that were, I think, awake in the chat, and Susan was hanging with me. She was like, yes, girl, I got you. We're going to finish this together.
That's so great. I know. Well, at 1:00 when I was like, I got to close my eyes.
No, you do. Yeah, you definitely did. You needed, because you had work and.
Oh, gosh. Yeah, I know. When I was like, I felt shell-shocked for the first hour or so, and then finally my coffee kind of kicked in, and I thought to myself, I only work half-time out of school.
Mm-hmm.
And so I'm like, I can get through this. I can get through. It's just a couple more hours, and then I'm going to go home and nap. But then, of course, I got off work and VJ was live. And then was there somebody else before Granny D? I can't remember. And then I went to Granny D's and then.
No, Fridays are busy. Thursdays and Fridays are so hectic.
Yeah.
And that's why I felt like I should come and do this extra late night hangover after party, whatever you want to call it.
I'm playing goldfish now, y'all.
All right.
Did she say go to sleep?
All right.
They playing goldfish with the Uno card.
Yeah. They can hear you. I know.
Do you have any draw fours? No, go fish, and then you actually have to draw 4.
Susan says, none here either. Food for Us and Superior are the grocery stores nearby me.
Is it Food for Us or Food for Less? I've never heard of Food for Us.
Yeah, me neither, but
yeah, we used to have a Food for Less. Not here. We didn't have Food for Less like near me, but okay. Ollie's is a discount store like Big Lots.
And then Adele said, I was here, but I wasn't feeling good last night, so I just stood behind. Yeah, I knew I had people. No problem, Adele. Don't worry. You don't have to come out the bushes if you don't. Nobody does. We love our lurkers. We love everybody equally. And then Susan says, yes, you can show me the blue one. I don't know what blue one, my dear.
The elephant?
The elephant. Oh, yes.
Did you leave it downstairs?
Yeah, he's in the other room. Yeah. Sorry, I'm comfortable. I don't want to get up. And then Charity says, Ollie's is a discount store like Big Lots. Yes. Which, again, kind of back to the Costco situation, with everything, like it's crazy down here. People are just, the theft is so bad that Big Lots left. So we had a Big Lots for a while, but they said we are closing our store because there's too much theft. It's not worth it to keep it open. And then Adele says, thanks, sweetie. No worries, my friend. Michi, hi, everyone. Hello. Are you getting ready for bed? What are you doing, my dear? How are you? Susan says hello to Sandrine.
Yeah.
Sandrine is waving back. Waving back at everybody coming in.
So, yeah, Walmart closed all their stores within the Portland city limits, or they're planning, they announced that they were going to close all the stores within the Portland city limits.
What?
Yeah. I don't know how many stores that is, but it's several. And, it has a lot to do with theft and like vagrancy and things like that.
Right.
Yeah, Susan did say Food for Less. Yeah.
Oh, okay, my dear. And Michi is also just finished up over at Cynthia's Joyful Creations. So yeah, anybody who's well, I don't know. I think they're doing the finale now of the Stranger Things. Didn't she say it's going to be like a 3-part finale situation? Finished 6 hours, fun movie game night. Oh, I'm glad you guys had fun. Oh, and Susan said, never mind. Oh, I feel bad. I want to go get the elephant now. I got to go get the blue elephant. Okay, I will in a minute. Susan. Don't worry. The elephants will make their appearance. Yeah, see, I feel bad also because, like, I made the blue one as a surprise. And I think I'm going to gift the pink one as well. So I'm going to say, oh, I make elephants, and I'm going to have no elephants to show.
Well, just take pictures. I try to take pictures of all my finished objects, so I at least have that record.
Yeah.
In case I give them away or sell them or something.
I have been posting on my Facebook and Instagram. So there is pictures. But Michi was saying, longest life for me to date, LOL. Susan, I am so sorry. I accidentally timed her out. Oh, no. It happens. It's so easy to do because the buttons and the drop-down menu. And yeah, it's, they shouldn't have all those different choices so close together. It's like, make a mod or time them out. There's two very different things that you want to do with somebody. And Adele saying, same here, Dawn. A lot of businesses closing. We have, chat jumped. Sorry, guys.
We have to watch each other. Yeah.
And see things see things differently now. Yeah, it's, you never know people's intentions. I was never looking over my shoulder, shaking my head. Oh, dear. And Michi says, Susan, forgive me. Oh, poor Michi. I'm sure she does. Poor Susan. I don't want to show you my elephant. Michi's timing you out. Girl, please do not feel picked on. Is Mercury in retrograde? Adele says, Susan, you'll be back in 5 minutes.
Yeah, Michi, I think, got kicked out or timed out or something by Granny D.
No.
In somebody's live.
Oh, no.
Refresh my memory, Michi. I think that just happened today. This is like the longest day ever.
Someone did that to me, but I just used my dog account. I just came back with my puppy dog account. And I'm like, it's me. I'm over here.
Good one.
And I friended Little Treasures by Nancy on my puppy account. And she's like, Dawn, your dog friend requested me on, and I was like, yeah, he stole my phone earlier.
That is cute.
I forgot I was in that account, and I suggested her as my friend, and I was like, I thought I was friends already, but okay. I didn't, not realizing which account I was in, but yeah, I'm gonna blame the dog.
Yeah, Michi said, yep, it happened today, and Granny D timed her out over at VJ's, she thinks. I think it was at VJ's. Yeah.
Oh, no. I think Zach is dead. I think it was Zach who did it to me. I remember Zach apologizing.
Oh, goodness. I'm on row 52, so now I have to look at the directions again.
Okie dokie. I'm just counting, but I only have to go to 6. I don't even have to take my shoes off. We're good. Yeah, so far so good. I've got, looks like all my counts are right. I don't know, sometimes I end up missing a stitch or adding an extra stitch. This is not as easy as it looks. I don't know what's going on around here, but and we go 6, 3, 6, skip 2, 6, 3, 6, skip 2. Oh, Michi started a summer hat. Queen's Craft by Bridget says. Oh, Zach says, I think it was I dropped my phone in Granny D's and timed Dawn out. Yes.
So 3.25
millimeter hook. What a pain.
For the summer hat. Yeah.
Okay, my dear, I am using a 3.5 hook right now. Not that you can see that, but that's what's going on over here. So I know what you mean. Not a furls hook. This booger hurts my wrist. Oh, no. Yeah. I'm sorry.
Yeah, mine is a 3 to 3.25 as well.
Bridget said, oh, sorry, it was a what?
You're talking to me?
Yes.
Oh, yeah, I was just saying I'm using a 3. It says 3 to 3.25 millimeter hook also for my shawl.
Wow. Oh, wow.
Yeah, because this is a one weight yarn. Tiny.
Oh, yeah. And so I guess Bridget witnessed the timeout. I thought it was on her own live, Granny D. Yeah.
It's like contagious. It's going around.
There's just so many people in the chat at Granny D's. Yeah.
Oh.
Michi saying hi to the Crochet Queen. And then I'm waiting for the chat to go. Okay, there we go. It hurts because I'm using this peaches and cream and it's rough. Yes, the peaches and cream is kind of rough, isn't it? A Butterfingers day today. I know that feeling. I think I've had the dropsies today. Oh gosh, I was just one calamity after another on poor Little Scissors by Nancy's live trying to do my little craft. I dropped a whole jar of my paint brushes. It's just all like it scatters everywhere. And I'm like, I'm so sorry, you guys.
Oh,
And Earl's there. He's like, uh-oh, what happened? And I'm like, it's okay. It's still good. It's just my paintbrushes. Luckily they weren't like in water or anything. They were just dry paintbrushes just in the mason jar. But it made it, yeah, it was quite a bit of noise. And luckily it was on carpet, so nothing broke. It was easy to clean up. Sounded worse than it was. But yeah, whenever anything like that happens, I'm like, it's still good. I got that from The Simpsons when Homer Simpson was chasing this gummy bear. It's like the Statue of Liberty gummy bear or something. Do you remember that one?
I don't.
It was like he had this gummy bear, and for some reason, like he dropped it. And then he's like, it's still good. And then he tries to go pick it up and it ends up like, I don't exactly remember the chain of events, but like it went down the gutter and he's chasing after it and he's like, it's still good. And then it goes in the river and he's chasing after it and he's like, it's still good. And it it flies over into a pile of something and he's like, it's still good. I'll just rinse it off. And so whenever I say that, it's like, I remember that. And I'm like, it's still good. Even if it's not, it's just going to say, it's still good.
Oh, yeah.
Bridget says, I dropped my phone and bonked someone before. I felt so bad because the host got upset with me. One reason being a mod makes me nervous. Oh, no, Bridget. Oh, and then Michi says, I hope Susan comes back. I feel terrible.
Yeah. Susan just commented, so good. She's back.
Oh, okay. Is she?
Yeah.
All right. The raffia yarn was delivered today, but I wanted to try it with cotton first as a prototype. Yes, a practice one is always good. And Susan says, I think I'm back. No worries about anything. It's all good.
There was a comment by Bridget. Did you read that one?
I thought I did. Did I? I'm trying. I don't know if it's popped up on
I
there.
could have been looking at a pattern. It was one about dropping her phone and bonking someone.
Yes. Yes, I did.
Okay. Sorry about that.
No, it's fine. Thank you for being my other set of eyes because
Oh yeah, no worries. I think it was when I was coughing because I muted myself and was doing. Yeah.
And Michi says, Susan, I'm so glad you're back. And I subscribed to you as well, by the way. And Susan says, thank you so much. And Sandrine is quiet because she is playing Go Fish with the kiddies. So that's why she is so quiet because
they are up late. She is the coolest aunt.
Yes, but they were being a little rowdy. You know how wild those Go Fish games can get. And before that was Uno.
Yeah, go fish with Uno cards.
Michi,
Yes.
Michi, these kids got me playing goldfish.
You don't.
And Michi says, nice. Yeah, I know. I told her I will get my Uno cards, deal me in, like we can do this, but it's okay. I'm all right. I'm gonna crochet. Just I'm working here.
Yeah, I'm ready. I'm ready for my all I want to do is crochet song.
Oh, all I wanna do is crochet. We need to work on some other lyrics because I don't know what else to say. But all I wanna do is crochet. And girls just wanna crochet.
Gosh.
I
Oh yeah,
wonder if
Kelly
there was.
also had a live that I was listening to while I rearranged some things in the room. And she had somebody on there who was playing music and his kids were also playing music.
Yeah, I watched Kelly as well. And
Yeah.
it was Drizzle Stank, and that was his son who's just graduated 6th grade, I think. Wait, but he's only 7. Oh, so he just completed whatever 7th grade is. Oh, maybe it was not 7th grade, 7-year-old. So probably, you know how they go from 3rd to 4th? That's kind of a big deal, right? Isn't 3rd to 4th?
Is it?
It used to be.
5th to 6th here because that's middle
Oh,
school.
it is middle school there. Oh, Michi says hi,
6th
Adele.
grade is 6th is middle. 6, 7, 8 is middle school here.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, it's still 5th and still 7th and 8th only for here.
Yeah, that's what.
But
I
where my brother
growing
is
up
in,
with.
yeah, where my brother is in Tennessee, it's 7th, 8th, and 9th.
Oh, interesting.
And then high school is 10th, 11th, and 12th. Oh, happy birthday, Michi. Michi says it's my son's 24th birthday today.
Oh, happy birthday to your son.
Yeah.
We need Granny D to be here singing a song.
I know. Sorry, I'm not singing that. I'm trying not to sing anything because I don't want to hurt anybody's ears. But
If I had a kazoo, I would play it, but but I don't.
Yes, Susan, I did. That was Little Treasure by Nancy. Okay, let me finish this row, and then I will go grab stuff. I did not. Adele says hi to Michi from the bushes, and Michi says, "Did you guys order the new furls hooks today?" I did not because I am not a furls girl, even though I love to look at them. They are so pretty.
I do
I
too.
want to see all of your hooks. I
And
just won't use
sorry.
them. You're good.
And those Nelson wood hooks that Crystal from Bag O' Day, shows, and I know that Thriss and some other people have had Thriss has had the Nelson wood hooks, and those are so cool. But it would be like a decorative item for me. I'm just kind of a standard metal hook person.
Oh my gosh, yes, you are my soulmate. Look, tink, tink, tink. Here's with our metal hooks.
Right. Yeah, in fact, I don't even have ones that have like special handles because does yours have a little grip on it?
No, it just has
No,
the
it
little
doesn't. It's
part.
just the way the color was reflecting. It kind of looked like a handle, but yeah.
So Susan says, yes, I was there too at Little Treasures by Nancy live today where we made cards. And Michi says, Mar, did you get your light fixed? No, she already been put in the dark once. It's going to happen any minute now.
I'm going to have to, it's going to happen, right? Like we should
We're
wait.
about that time.
Yeah, it's going to be going off pretty soon. But tomorrow, my husband went to Home Depot today after we went to Red Robin, and he picked up the new light switch. So tomorrow during daylight hours, yeah.
Exciting stuff is happening.
Yeah.
Susan said maybe graduated from elementary to junior high. No, dear, because he was only 7 years old. But I remember him saying he had a graduation.
Well, I wonder if it was, oh, see? Wow.
Because I remembered it was around the 1:20 mark when
I didn't look at the clock last time. Yeah, I'll turn on the light in a minute. I'm not quite ready for not being
we
able
can
to
still see you.
Yeah, I know, but
it's
so hard to see my project.
Oh, yeah. That's too bad you can't just wave your arms. Make it work.
Yeah. Yeah, it'll be fine. I know. I wish I was Elastigirl. I could just reach and turn it on. Oh, I should text my son. Hey, can you reach your arm in and turn on the light?
Help your mom out.
Help a mother out.
Oh, Michi says, I get to see my baby boy Sunday for lunch. He will always be my baby. Yes, they are.
Yeah.
Yep, they are.
That's the truth. Yeah.
Mine will be 23 in August.
And my twins will be 22 in November. So we've got
in a row.
22, 23, and 24 covered.
Yeah, we do. I felt like I got lucky with her being a millennial baby, though, because it was 2000. So you could just always, whatever year it is, that's how old she'll be.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. I had so many people that I knew got pregnant in year 2000 because it was the year of the dragon. It was a big deal, you know.
I didn't even realize. I didn't even know until like it was way far in, and I was like, "Oh, that's so cool!" Yeah, she is a dragon. So
yeah, my kids are like rats or something, though. Those poor kids.
Oh, my ex and I are both rabbits, and we made a dragon. And then he bought me a Game of Thrones shirt that says Mother of Dragons. I thought that was cute.
That is cute. Yeah. My younger son and I are both monkeys.
Oh, cute. That's really cute.
Yeah.
Oh, she says you need to get one of those long grabber tool thingies, Mara.
Yeah, I do.
And Charity says it sounds like a kindergarten graduation. Yeah, kind of. I can't remember what age 7 is in school years. But Michi says my daughter will be 15 in July, and she's starting her first summer job this month. Wow, congratulations. And Charity says if the child is 7 years old, yeah, maybe, probably. I'm sorry, I really don't remember. My daughter started kindergarten when she was only she barely turned 5. She wasn't even 5. She was technically 4 because her birthday is August 13th and they started school in August. So I remember she barely turned, she was to me, she was still 4. Anyway, but yeah, so yeah, I probably kindergarten. That sounds right. And you need one of those clap-ons. Yes.
I know. I was just going to say my clapper is broken. Doesn't work.
And Charity says my son is 9, almost 10, and he finished 3rd grade. Okay, yeah. So it probably was kindergarten. Like I said, it was during the cooking show. Oh, excuse me, during the cooking show, and I was cooking dinner. So I was half in the chat at that time.
Yeah, you guys probably couldn't hear it, but a whole bunch of fireworks just went off. At first, it was just like pop, 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 and I was like really focused. I don't know if you guys saw me focusing, but
Yeah.
I was like trying to make sure that it wasn't like gunshots, because I mean, I don't anticipate gunshots where I live, but you never know. And then, I was thinking, okay, well, the high school graduation was today, so maybe
Yeah,
the
they're
guys
celebrating something.
doing fireworks for that. And then a whole bunch went off like pop, 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 pop. So
yeah, that's much better, right? Michi says, "Yay! She thinks she can buy another cat with her money," and I said, "No." Right now, she's pouting. LOL. Oh. The other day I was live, I believe, on Zach's channel on panel, and there was a very loud explosion outside. And I was like, oh, I'm so sorry if you guys heard that, because, we're trying to like be here in our own little bubble and minimize like unwanted intrusive sounds. And Zach was like, I didn't hear anything. But chat was like, are you okay? What was that? Like, they heard it. And so I was like, okay, first of all, I'm not like imagining this like it really was, like, because I jumped, like I visibly jumped. And then I was like, okay, since everybody's so concerned, let me go just take a peek outside. I go out there, it's like crickets. But this explosion, and it sounded like a bomb, like the car alarms went off. It was like that, like,
wow,
yeah, like an M80 or something. And I looked around, and there's like nothing going on out there that I could see. But then 2 minutes later, Dan came home, and he was like, the police are on the corner. I don't know what's going on there. And I said, well, it was a really loud boom, and I don't know what that was, but I didn't see anything. And he was like, yeah, well, the cops are right there, but they're down the street a little bit. And I didn't walk like down the street or anything, because it sounded like it happened like right out front. Fireworks are legal here, so they go nuts. Like, they have all the illegal fireworks because they can.
There's a bunch of shit. The cat she wants is $300, she said.
I was trying to get my thing, but Restream isn't letting me do chat right now. So I'm sorry, I can't read all of Michi's comment, but yes, she said she wanted a $300 cat. And my son is an earth rabbit, daughter is a rat, I'm a snake, hubby is a rat. Oh. And then the Crochet Queen says, yeah, what cost $300? And then Chris is saying something, but I can't read it, so I'm going to go over to the YouTube side. And I'm probably going to start up this computer, the other computer again.
He's saying that if for $300, it better do backflips and dishes.
And dishes. I agree.
I agree, Chris. Yeah, it better do something special for $300. It better clean out its own litter box and feed itself.
Grocery shop.
Yeah.
Like, learn how to use Amazon. Something. Make itself useful.
Yeah.
Maybe it can mop the kitchen once in a while, Yeah, we're going to put that cat to work.
I know, my daughter thought like the same thing. Oh, well, now that I have a job, I can, I need like an emotional support animal. I'm like, you don't just get to bring that home though, but, and there's so much more that goes along with having a pet. You want the pet, but and I know that my daughter would have, my daughter is responsible now, she's an adult, but like in general, you have to say, are you willing to take care of all the things, or is it going to become like my responsibility? It's a Persian cat, she said.
Oh, I mean, wouldn't we all love one of those?
Yeah.
But No, thank you.
Yeah, Mishi says exactly. Go to the toilet and flush.
Yeah, no.
I think we need a cat fact. Maybe do I type cat facts?
I think it's just singular cat fact. Yes.
Fact. Okay, I'll try it. All together, one word?
Yeah. Yes.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
Persians cost $300. And know how to flush the toilet on their own.
I hope. Wow, that would. Yes, please. Yeah.
Oh, maybe it should have an S because it's not doing anything.
It's not. Oh no.
I'll
Did
try
I misremember?
cat facts.
It probably is with an S. Now that you
I
say
thought
it,
it might
that
be
sounds
with an
right.
S. There we go.
Oh, awesome. Okay.
Foods that should not be given to cats include onions, garlic, green tomatoes, raw potatoes, chocolate, grapes, and raisins. Though milk is not toxic, it can cause an upset stomach and gas.
Mm-hmm.
Tylenol,
Yeah, they're lactose intolerant.
I think it ran out of
yeah.
characters because it says Tylenol and yeah. Grapes and raisins can kill dogs and cats, I think.
Mm-hmm. Dogs for sure. I don't know about cats, but I would think so. And I don't remember exactly why.
Yeah, that would be good to know. Mishi, do you know?
Oh, we already have 3 and she does not take care of them, but we do not need another pet. No, my dear, that is a house full. Yeah. The dog I want is almost 4,000, says the Crochet Queen. And Michi says, holy moly, Queen. Yeah, exactly. A Great Dane. Oh. There used to be a comic strip called Marmaduke, and it was based off a Great Dane. Mm-hmm. Great Danes are wonderful dogs. They really are. They're just big, lazy oafs. And Michi says, I want a doxy poo, but it was 800, Queen, and I thought that was a lot. Yes.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Dreeny says, I'm in the chat.
Yes, she is.
I know. Where did you go?
Oh, I don't know. Maybe her phone ran out.
Yeah.
She has to go plug it in or something.
Maybe the kids are getting to bed.
Oh, yes. That would be good.
They had late.
A long day. All right. Oh, sorry. Don't do that. Stop it. Oh, no. Hold on.
Yeah, she said the kids are going to bed.
Oh, no. I'm sorry, you guys. Hold on. Oh, crud. Darn it. Don't do that.
What happened? Where'd you go? She'll be back. All right. So, Chris, are you still there? Do you have any good jokes? I'm going to type joke in as well. Let's see. Okay. I have kleptomania, but when it gets bad, I take something for it. Wah, wah. Bad one. That is a bad dad joke. I did have a kindergartner tell me a joke. and I can't remember if I already shared it, but I'll go ahead and share it. Okay. Why did the snow people go to the carrot patch? To pick their noses. That's another wah wah, I know. All right. So, are you back, Dawn? I was wondering whether people have like farmers markets in their area and if they go to them. I plan to go to our local Saturday market tomorrow. Yeah. Yeah, the snowman joke is a cute one. Thank you. Okay, Michi said, oh, hey, there you are, back again. Do you have sound? Oh, okay. All right. Great Dane with papers should not be more than 2,500, Michi says. And the Crochet Queen is just laughing at my joke. But anyway, farmers markets, that's what I was talking about. We have a Saturday market, and it's pretty small, but oh. Okay. So the Crochet Queen says, I was looking on some sites online where they sell nothing but Great Danes. Oh, okay. And Michi says, yeah, Queen, that's too much. Yeah. I know a lot of people have the motto of adopt, don't shop, but sometimes it's hard to find, animals, especially if you have, certain animal allergies. You need a specific type of, like a dog that is hypoallergenic or something, and like we need at our house. And they don't always have those, for adoption in places. Okay. All right. Let's type in dog facts and see if it says Great Danes are $4,000. Oops. Apparently I can't talk and crochet at the same time. I almost made a mistake in my... Okay, so my dog fact says about 1/3 of dog's brain is dedicated to smell. Yeah. And Charity says, okay, y'all, meds are kicking in, took some Benadryl, and now I'm very sleepy. Good night. Okay, have a good night. Thanks for coming. Thanks for participating. It's been nice having you. And don't forget, feel free to type Dollhouse. You can drop the link for your channel before you go so we can all make sure that if we're not already subscribed, that we do subscribe. Anybody else also type Dollhouse so that we can support each other. That would be great. And everybody's saying good night to Charity.
Hello?
Hello.
Hi. I'm technical difficulties. That was me just trying to type in the chat.
No
Um,
worries.
yeah, I don't know why I'm having connection issues, and then I had to mute because if I have both of these next to each other at the same time, both with Restream open on, it gets this horrible feedback, and that's why. Sorry, I was trying not to have that
Oh no, it's
happen.
okay.
Finally, it let me. Oh my goodness! So we're saying goodnight to Charity.
Yep. I
Looks like.
mentioned people just to drop their channels so that we can go check out their links. Okay, Charity, I just hit subscribe. Left a little yarn package at your door.
All right, so we got everything going. Yeah, sorry, Susan. I didn't mean to leave Mara. It's the Mara show.
Woo! Yeah.
um, I'm very grateful that you are here, my dear. Thank you so much for saving the show. If you were not, I don't know what my backup plan would be. I'd
Oh,
probably go to bed.
it is certainly a benefit to have another person up on panel.
Yes, I know Sandrine was hoping to be here already, causing her normal
Livening
kinds
things
of
up a little bit.
yes, spicing it up around here. I'm sorry,
Yeah.
we're boring.
Yeah.
Okay, I hate to do this to you again, but I did promise when I reach the end of my row, which I'm gonna go
Oh
get.
yeah, you were gonna gather up all your stuff.
I was just gonna grab elephant so we can show Susan the blue elephant, and I'll probably tie off those little ends that I need to. So I'll be right back.
No
Computer,
problem. No
computer,
problem.
stay. Computer, behave.
Yeah, please come back. I know. I I doubt you guys can see it because it's so far in the background, but my little amigurumi earth is right there where my finger's pointing. Yeah, that is right. Yeah, right next to that red, there's my little amigurumi earth. When I finish some of my other works in progress, I think I might. I've picked up some amigurumi patterns, like science themed patterns from a seller on Etsy, and I need to get those printed out so I can start working on some of those too.
My whole house is like booby trapped right now because I pulled out all of my like scrapbooking, paper craft, and it like, oh my gosh, I can't believe. And then I'm like, all I want to do is crochet, but I took a detour today. So it's like my brain is split in two halves of crafting and then crocheting.
Yeah, yeah. Well, right here is my giant Cricut maker.
Oh, that's what that is.
Yeah, and I have been wanting so much to make stickers. Like I want to make some channel stickers or some channel vinyls, or I just want to make stickers that I can give to people. And the software is just not user friendly. And I don't know if any of you saw Jennifer from Cinnamon Stitches when she was talking about Cricut and how much she would like never want to use Cricut because it's horrible. And I just don't find their software easy to use at all.
Oh no.
But I know there is a Cricut master out there who's going to teach me. I know. I'm waiting for them to knock on my door.
I grabbed my bat because he was there and I didn't want to leave him lonely.
Oh, that's
So
right.
I
Oh,
got
yeah.
that.
Now Susan's waiting. She says she got 56 subscribers. Good job. You got it.
Awesome.
I'm subscribed. I double checked.
Me too. Yep. And
I'm just double checking
YouTube
every
Chris,
day.
YouTube Chris says he's drowning in hobbies, and but he says I have too many crafts and hobbies and buried. LOL. He's buried in the hobbies and crafts. And
Yeah.
I'm kind of feeling like that too. Everything needs to go back in the closet. And he says, I love the paper craft too, but never get to do it. And just use Inkscape and import your files. Oh, okay. So I think he's talking about the Cricut.
Inkscape.
Just use Inkscape.
Let me write that down. Put a stitch marker in here.
And Crochet Queen says, I barely use mines, Mara.
You know, I have a Cricut Joy as well, the little one, and I've
Mm-hmm.
used it to make a couple cards, and for cutting things out it's really great, but when you want to use the pen, it always wants to cut, and I can't seem to figure out why. It just, like, I'll switch it to write or pen or whatever they call it in the settings, and then
Mm-hmm.
it'll switch it back to cut, to basic cut. It drives me nuts.
So it
Okay.
just defaults back and it doesn't want to.
Yeah. If I make any kind of change, it goes back from being a cut. I mean, from being the writing to being a cut. So Inkscape, it's a free program. They also have paid programs, but you just import it as an SVG file. Yeah. And actually, I had Arthur kind of draft me a logo for my Mindfully Crocheted, and he sent it to me, I think, as an SVG file.
Oh, awesome.
Yeah.
And
But I just
Bridget
have to
says,
figure out how to bring that in and then
yeah.
put the color back in or whatever.
Oh, right. Yeah, Bridget says Charlie from Have a Yarn with Charlie is really good at the Cricut.
Charlie from Have a Yarn with Charlie. Okay, I'm writing this down too.
And Susan also says, thank you, Crochet Queen. But yes, Arthur's so tired. Angel Renee's husband has been a godsend to me as well. He's done thumbnails. He helped me with my watermark. I have a little watermark, and yeah, so it makes me definitely look a lot more professional than I ever thought I would be, because I just don't know where to begin to do watermarks and logos and things. And yeah, we've been toying around with my name, as you know, which the majority of people said no, they love my name, we're gonna keep it. And I'm like, yeah, I really like it too. And I've already established like my email and my Instagram, and I don't want to have to start over again with, even though I know I don't have that many subscribers, so it'd be easy to transition now if I was gonna do it. But like I said, I've really settled into that being part of my persona. I don't want to say identity, but you know what I mean.
Right.
Like, And Bridget said she made me a vinyl for my car and wall with my logo. Oh, that's so cool.
And you're talking
Yeah,
about
I know
Charlie, because she said Charlie from Have a...
Charlie's really good at the Cricut. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
But I didn't think about making a logo for the wall and the car. I want to say that Arthur also was doing things with t-shirts, and he's made, like, Angel Renee's been wearing some shirts,
Mm-hmm.
some cute little shirts that he had done for her also.
Yeah.
But yes, that's just another craft hole that I don't want to go.
Yeah. Well,
I don't want to go.
I have the heat press, like the larger kind of heat press, and all kinds of vinyls that I want to start using in this thing.
Right. If you have all the materials.
Yeah.
For sure.
I mean, I have all the materials and I just sort of accumulated it, mostly from like Michael's but then every time I've gone to do something, then I just have found it a challenge. And then also like layering different layers. Oh, I don't know.
Oh, sorry guys, you're gonna get a little
I'm
seasick.
nervous.
I'm gonna prop up my thing. But Bridget says yes, Charlie is a really sweet lady and very good with the tech side of things.
Cool.
I mean, I just need to challenge my brain to learn it. I'm sorry if I sound lazy, but I literally feel like I just have X amount of brain capacity. Sorry guys, I'm moving. Look away if it makes you seasick. I'm scared to touch anything. If I take my camera off, maybe I can't come back. I
I
don't know.
know. Don't leave me again.
I'm not doing that. Okay, there we go.
You're all
I
settled
just want a
in
little better.
now.
Yeah, I wanted a little better angle here.
Yeah.
And Susan, here's the elephant. I still have to do the little tails right here. I'm just gonna tuck these in and I'm gonna be done. Chris says, me too. I have it all, just not using it. 2 crickets in the box, still an Echo Tank printer that can be converted to sublimation, still in the box. I probably need to sell them. I mean, if they're just collecting dust and you could get a couple, couple coins for them, then for sure. And see, I know all the fancy words and I know what the techie things are.
Yeah.
I just actually like doing it. Like, if you haven't noticed, I still don't know how to turn slow-mo on in my chat. And I haven't, uh, I told Angel Renee how to do it. This is the sad thing. I told her how she could do it. When I was looking into it, I couldn't figure it out. Like, why? Why can I don't know.
Right, because you're under more pressure, right? To
Yeah.
find it and everything. And when like at a moment's notice, it becomes like, oh, all right.
Well, and that's the thing, because you can only change it when you're live. So I'm like, either I concentrate on what I'm doing. Like, again, my brain feels like it splits in half because I'm like, I got chat going on, so I want to do this, and I'm learning how to juggle. That's all. When it becomes like muscle memory with the other stuff, but then I think I'll be able to do it. Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah, I feel like my brain's like, nope. I'm like, thanks, brain. Thanks for helping me out here. Chris says, if they end up moving with me, I'll use them. I am interested, but this app is just too
Yeah,
small. Oh,
apartment.
it's
Yeah,
apartment.
yeah,
Apartment.
yeah. Well, I thought I had it figured out. I saw where it said you print and then cut, and so I got my stickers ready for printing, and I took my sticker paper and went down to our printer in the office and sent the file, and then it jammed twice. So it's too
Oh.
thick for the sticker paper is too thick for our printer. So I was like,
Mhm.
back to square one. I apparently don't have the kind of
And that was
printer that can
after,
handle that.
but then that's after all of the other hurdles that you had to reach to get that point.
Yeah.
Right? You're like, okay, I turned the machine on. I made sure it's plugged in. You check all the parameters. You did whatever you had to program it to get that far, right?
Oh,
And
yes.
then
Yes.
that's and you're like, I did all this work. Like, all the steps. That's what I was trying to
Yeah, right.
say.
Because you have to calibrate it
Mhm.
so that when it's making the cuts on you print out the sheet from your printer down. I go downstairs, I grab the sheet, I bring it up, I load it in, I calibrate all the parameters, and then I plug in the number and the letter, and it's all good to go. And then it's like, okay, so print your thing. And so I go down and I try to print it, and then I mean, like, it was a good hour and a half wasted just to not end up with stickers. It's so frustrating.
Oh, that's enough to make me cry.
Oh yeah.
For sure. For sure. I'd be crying. And people would be like, "What's wrong?" And I'd be like, "You just don't understand." You just don't. I'm trying so hard and I got so far. And in the end, it doesn't even matter.
Yeah.
Oh. Yes, it's the Linkin Park song because because, you know, it just describes it perfectly. And Susan says, "Oh, it's so cute. Love it. Thank you. Thank you.
Mhm.
Thank you. Yes, he says thank you." Yeah, I'm really happy with the face. The face is much better. So I have to remember the pattern says 8, but I'm only gonna go with 6. And this snoot fits. It's more of a trunk than this aardvark's face, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, but he's just like an abstract kind of looking, which is what I liked. You get the basic shapes, but it's not a that doesn't need all the details and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And I pretty much have the pattern like memorized. Like I just double check just to make sure.
Yeah, it's nice when you do something enough where you don't have to rely on a printed pattern or looking up the pattern.
Hmm.
To answer your question, Chris, yeah, we've used our printer for several years. I have put photo paper in it, and so that's pretty thick. And I have also stuck fairly heavy cardstock into it. But when I stuck this sticker paper in, it pulled it in, but it wouldn't feed it out. And we don't have a straight path, where it can just go in and be printed on and then come out the other side. We don't have a direct path like that. It flips it, I think, around. And so it's just too stiff to get around the roller and come out. It didn't even get to the point where it printed on the stickers. It just got stuck at the back and I had to unjam it 2 times.
I would have been shoving it in there.
Oh gosh, I know. I was like, can I just take off the backing and like try to figure it out? Like, we spent enough money on printer and ink supplies. I should be able to print.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
All
My
right. Good
heart.
night, Zach.
Good night, Zach.
He
Yes,
said just in case he passes out.
right. Sweet dreams, my friend. Yeah, if it's someone else's machine, I wouldn't do that. But if it was mine, depending on my level of patience that day, like I said, once I already spent how much time you invested in making it work, I'd be like, okay, that's gonna literally make it or break it. That's just
Yeah, I had to do that calibration step twice because I messed up.
I'm so frustrated for you. Look at me. I'm just over it.
I couldn't understand what the directions were asking me to do. So the first time I did it, there was like, it prints these or it cuts a line next to I wish I had it to show you.
LOL, hubby hears you yelling and finds you with your hair all in a tousle and you're using the plunger on the printer.
I know he's the engineer, but I'm like, why does this keep getting stuck? He's like, I don't know. I mean, he even worked for Xerox, for goodness sake. Help me out
Zach
here.
says
He's
I've
like,
been
but
here
you're
the
the
whole
one that
time.
knows the programs.
Right?
I don't use all those graphic programs. I know.
Aw. And Zach says he's been here the whole
Oh,
time.
Chris, you
I'm
need to
sure you
type
have been,
dog
my friend.
facts if you actually want some dog facts. Chris Kaleidoscope.
We're glad to know you're a dog lover. I did. Oh, see, I put dog lovers. Please type dog facts for Nightbot to leave some dog facts in the chat. There you go.
There you go. Oh, you need an
I
S on it though. Sorry. One more time. Try again.
Oh, third time's a charm, my dear. You got
Dog
it.
facts.
All right. Well, there's a new thing for me to reprogram the Nightbot just to say for dog facts and dog perfect.
Maybe just type doggy. No.
Yeah, how do we make this easier? Let's
Yeah.
anyone
You eliminated all those exclamation points, right?
Mhm.
There we go.
Tuesday.
That's a big
Two
one.
stray dogs in Afghanistan saved 50 American soldiers. A Facebook group raised 21,000 to bring the dogs back to the US and reunite them with the soldiers. I believe that there is a documentary on that called War Dogs, and it's a tearjerker. It will get you right in your heart. Um, But yes, please look up War Dogs if you haven't seen it and you want to, because yeah, for them to reunite their dogs, it was it's very touching.
Mm.
It's really cool. And yes, when I'm not fighting with electronical things, I'm looking I'm watching documentaries about war dogs.
Okay. Has
Well,
any?
because you know those.
Oh,
Oh,
sorry.
Michi says good night real quick. Yeah.
Oh, good
Good night,
night.
Michi. Sweet dreams, my
Thanks
friend.
for coming in.
Enjoy your enjoy your day tomorrow. Hope we see you. And Zach says, Nightbot, I got my water. Jeez. LOL. I'll remember to hydrate. Oh, okay. Yeah. He says, what's in your cup? Please remember to hydrate. Yeah. Every half an hour, I think I have Nightbot saying that now.
I was
So
like, that
no
hard
one will.
working Nightbot, I tell you.
Mm-hmm.
I know, and we've been on here for 3 hours, and I actually still have water left, so apparently I'm not drinking enough.
Cheers. Me too. We got to do that.
Clink.
Crochet Queen says, good night to Michi. Oh, yes. Clink.
Here, let me do it
You
again.
got it. 1, 2, 3. Clink.
Clink.
Yay. We did it. Yeah, since I got the dry eyes and the need to keep my voice and trying not to fall apart over here. I'm sure there's a joke in there somewhere about how working with all this yarn probably is sucking the moisture out of us.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm just weaving in this little tail one more time. And then I'm going to hide it. And thank you guys for helping me finish my projects so they're not walking around with these little half done ends. Zach says, mine's sitting on my bed. I hope I don't knock it over. And the lid's on tight or I'm going to have a wet bed. Oh, no.
Oh, yeah. My daughter has a MacBook, and when it's sitting open, she would use part of it to put her like water. She used it one time too many, I guess, to hold her hydro flask, and it like spilled some water or something on the keyboard.
Oh.
Got to be careful, I guess.
Oh, yeah, for sure. That reminds me of when my daughter was in junior high. Don't ask me why a lot of eventful things happen in junior high, but they seem to have. I guess that's the age you learn a lot, right?
Yeah.
I mean, we're always learning a lot, but yeah, that was definitely lots of growing pains. Um, because I had a laptop, but of course, it was like she had it. It was hers basically, but it was supposed to be mine. And we kept finding it on the bed with like not on a TV tray or anything, and explaining to her that, it has a fan inside that keeps it cool or it's
Mm-hmm.
going to overheat. And it's so I guess I don't need to explain what happened because I just kind of gave you the rundown of it sat on the bed too long and it overheated. And then mom no longer had a laptop, which wasn't really mine anyways, but I was just like, oops. And poor thing was scared I was going to be mad. And why would I be mad? I mean, yeah, we told her over and over, but it was just one of those
It's
things where
the
it's like,
natural consequences of.
was punishment enough,
Yeah.
right? For all of us too, because Like, I mean, the only other thing was, what was I gonna do? Take it from her and be like, no more laptop for you? And then I'd have a laptop for what? I don't know. Anyway, I was just like, okay, well, and of course, for Christmas, what did Santa bring her?
I want to see that. Um, the Crochet Queen just said, just finished an amigurumi of my dad for my brother as a Father's Day gift.
Cute. And she's working on a dragon as well. No, sorry. That is Queen's Craft by Bridget is doing the other queen in the house is doing the dragon. But yes, Crochet Queen, where can we see that? That would be awesome. Can you drop us an Instagram or something? Little Treasures by Nancy was showing off a bunch of amigurumi minions that she did. And when minions were, I can't remember if it was the first or second movie. I think it was between the first and second movie. And I don't know where I would find it because I don't have that Facebook anymore. But I think somewhere in one of my old phones, I'm sure, has the pictures. I had painted my nails minions. You're just gonna have to believe me. Imagine nails painted minions. And then I also did Nightmare Before Christmas too. And those are really cute also. But like I said, I don't know. It's kind of pointless bringing it up because I don't have pictures. No pictures. It did. So did it really happen? I don't know.
Did it really?
Chris says glue spacer on the bottom of the laptop and then glue the laptop to a thin board. This creates an air gap and is always attached to the laptop with minimal weight and bulkiness. Just don't block the battery bay if the battery is removable. Awesome. Yes.
I kind of follow that, but my brain.
He's just saying attach it to, like, basically attach it to a portable base, but don't block the battery. But yeah, that way it always leave the gap of the air.
Right.
So it just needs little feet. Just give it some feet and a harder surface. And yes, hindsight being 2020, that was useful information like 10 years ago, my dear. Yeah, we probably, if we would have thought harder about it, could have done some preventative measures. But hey, anybody out there willing to learn from my mistake, please follow Chris's advice and get yourself a little board. Probably like even just that painting. Like I had a painting. I don't know what it's called, and it's in the other room, so I can't even show you. So never mind. Just
Like
find yourself some plexiglass.
Are you talking about a diamond painting thing or?
No, it was just a canvas, a regular canvas.
Oh, okay.
But it was not the kind that's stretched. It wasn't a stretch canvas. It's just a flat board that's about laptop size that would not block the battery. Or if you needed to cut it, you could easily alter it to make a space for the battery.
Yeah.
11:11 on the West Coast. Make a wish.
Ooh, yeah.
And then if Sandrine's not going to make it back, we might just go for a little bit more here and then we're going to check out because it's either that or I don't know.
Yeah, I know. But especially after staying up so late last night, I don't know that I could make it all the way to 1 o'clock tonight.
Oh, very good point, Crochet Queen. Okay, well.
Yes, that's
to
right.
be
Yeah,
continued.
don't show us. Don't show it.
She says I have my brother on Instagram and YouTube and Facebook, and I want it to be a surprise.
And yeah, and you know what?
So,
When it is a gift for somebody, yeah, you don't want to show the world. So
no.
that makes sense. But I bet it's super cute.
And we're surprised.
Yep, just
So they
take a
will be surprised.
picture and then post it after Father's Day.
Yeah. But yes, this is the thing that I'm working out with trying to have regularly scheduled program here. I noticed that like I can do every other day, but not every day, like you're indicating as well. Um, and then yeah, Friday, like Thursday night, like I said, I just pushed through to get this little guy done because I really wanted to finish
Oh
it.
yeah, I'm
And
so glad you did. It is so cute. It's
thank
yeah, I
you.
really love it.
I know now I don't want to give him away. I want to keep him. Now I got to make more,
I
but I
know.
need
Well,
to finish.
everybody wants to make elephants now, for sure. Maybe I want to do like a purple elephant or something.
Well, I gave that to Sandrine already,
Oh,
and
okay, right.
so I had a purple one, but he went to Sandrine, and then I had two other purple ones, but those went to baby showers, and then I did two gray ones, and those ones also went to good homes, and
I love
it's
how
not
he's moving
magic.
around. He's like as you're talking, it's like
Yeah, he's telling the story. He's saying
yes,
everybody found a new home.
so
These
cute.
guys go faster than I can make them. Thank you. It's not magic is here saying good morning.
Yeah,
Good morning.
almost not for us,
Yeah, it's 11:14 p.m. on Friday night still here on the West Coast.
but good morning to you. Thanks
Yeah,
for coming.
let's put him right there. There.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, he could be the little live stream mascot.
Yes. But he needs to get shoved in an envelope and shipped off to
So
his
you
new
used
home.
chenille, right?
Uh-huh.
And then did you stuff it? What,
Yes. Yes.
and what do you use to stuff them?
This one was with polyfill, but before when I made them, I actually just bought some pillows because someone had said that it was cheaper to buy pillows than polyfill. And I actually liked it better with the this is one of the pillows actually. It's extra firm. They were like two for $3 or $4 from Walmart. Like it was really cheap.
So you can just take the stuffing out of it or
Yeah.
whatever.
Yeah.
That's a
And
good
I
idea.
did get, what did I get? A bunch of turtles and a few elephants out of a pillow.
Um,
So because a bag of polyfill is like $6 and a box, if you can find it on sale, is like $10. But because they sell them by the 20-pound and the 30-pound box at 20-pound, 10-pound and 20-pound boxes, I believe. But they do go on sale, so you can get them. Just keep your eye out and they have them at Walmart, Michael's, like
mhm.
all over, all the places, Amazon even. It's not magic. So keep him. There's no rule that says you can't make another. There you go.
Yeah.
Make another one for someone else and keep this one. I got it. Yes. Yes, I should do that. 2:14 a.m. and you're saying good morning. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I know. So, back to overworking for free. YouTube. What are you doing to us?
Yeah. Well, in moving those shelves behind me today, I was reminded that in the cupboard of this one right here, there's cupboards at the bottom, and I have like a bag that has stuffing in it or polyfill or
Oh,
whatever. It's just loose.
mhm.
So yeah, I'm all set for making amigurumi.
Yes, you are. And you were making something for your friend out of the chenille yarn already, so you know what that's like.
Oh right,
And
yes, I have.
mint green.
Yeah, I've got I've got this. Yeah, maybe
Mm-hmm.
I know. I'm trying to think like you know she does. I maybe I could make her something with like an amigurumi with. with this instead of a poncho.
Oh, it's not magic says keep in mind if you sell them and you use pillow you can't sell as new. I use brand new pillows. I don't use old pillows. I would never do that. It's brand new pillows from the store. So it's brand new stuffing. I just was showing a pillow that was on my bed because that's the same kind. I like the pillow stuffing better. I think it held better shape, but I used the silky polyfill. So I want to try a different polyfill because I'm still new at this. But using the pillow stuffing, like it was brand new pillows, so it was like brand new. I bought brand new pillows and I opened the pillows and I used them like like I would open a package of polyfill. Like nobody's. I hope they're not sleeping on the pillow at the store. I don't, correct me if I'm wrong. I'm totally open to learning new things, but I don't want you to think I was using used pillows because I wasn't. Um,
She's
Susan says I got up at 2 to let in the plumber, and she's so tired. And sorry, yeah, chat's jumping. I don't sell my stuff though. No, I gift it. I've gifted everything that I've made. I haven't sold it. Sold and I haven't sold anything. I gift everything I make. Um, yeah, I'm sorry, Susan. Whenever you're ready, go to sleep. Don't let us keep you up.
wait a minute, 2:30.
A.m. for the plumber to come, but they got there around 4 p.m. I'm super tired. Wow, that's crazy.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry that happened. The crochet queen says I think it's supposed to be I use the pillow stuffing from my old sofas. Okay.
Well, yeah,
Um,
but she says she doesn't sell it.
yeah. And then Bridget says I finished my spin. And you still can't sell. Okay, well, it's not magic. I don't sell my item, but thank you for letting me
Yeah.
know. And Chris says,
Yeah.
LOL, Dawn at the hotel room rating all the pillows for bad. Crochet Queen doesn't sell her stuff either. And it's not magic. Says, I wouldn't think you were using used pillows, LOL. And LOL, Chris. No, no. Um,
Yeah, that's the thing. I mean, I know there are markets where you can probably get the value of your item when you're selling it, but I just haven't seen it. People are, I don't feel like they're willing to pay what an item would be worth anyway. So I tend not to sell my items, but I could be wrong. I don't know. Somebody can prove me wrong.
um, Yeah, I've only gifted things because people have requested them.
Yeah,
And when they see I make them, and then they ask me if I'll make them some, and I'm like, yes, of course I would.
yeah, like when you spend, I don't know, say 20 hours or whatever overtime making a shawl, it's like you really, you know. And then
Yeah,
maybe if you're lucky, you sell it for like 50.
you have no idea how many hours I've actually fallen down rabbit holes of so many people on YouTube have sat down and calculated out many different formulations that you could use to get an idea of pricing. Um, so, like, use example minimum wage, so whatever the minimum wage is to calculate your time, and then, the full price of your yarn, even if you get it for a discount, and then the other materials, and then mark it up X amount or whatever,
Mm-hmm.
and then um, pricing as far as what goes on in your area and everything, and then try to get an average from that. And it's a lot of work to try to figure out what you could sell something for. And
Mm-hmm.
then um
So it's not magic says that she sells hers, or I think she.
mm,
But if so, where do you sell it? Do you like do Etsy, or do you do fairs, or do you have a site? Sorry for not knowing.
Right. Yeah, because there's okay, so it's not magic. I make what I make. I put a price on it. If they want it bad enough, they'll pay. That's fair enough.
Yeah, for sure.
I know that I've looked into some local craft fairs, and um like there's a lot of places actually locally that do booths and stuff, like carnival, like some of the cities nearby have like carnivals, or um there's
Yeah,
one place that actually does like wedding venues and stuff, but they also
yeah,
have, yeah, marketplaces and fairs. It's not magic, says I just sell on marketplaces and fairs.
yeah. No, I know for some items you can definitely get money out of it. If you're making up a quick hat, hats don't always take like so many hours. But like shawls and blankets, I don't know about, but like amigurumis can work up really fast. So I think, yeah. And so what do you use? Do you to stuff it? It's not magic. Do you stuff it with, do you have a specific one? Which stuffings meet like regulations that would allow you to be able to sell it? Just in case in the future I decide to make and sell amigurumi. Mostly I would just do it as gifts or for personal use, but I
Well,
was
and then,
mentioning, oh, sorry,
no, it's okay.
polyfill.
Sorry, I didn't
Okay.
mean to.
No, it's okay. Polyfill. I'm pretty sure whatever I have in the cupboard back there is from Michael's or Joanne's or something.
I mean, there's
Joanne.
also a safety concern with these supposed safety eyes, which I know that that's a heated topic of discussion as well. And there's, you can melt the backings and this and that, but basically they're just not good for small children. So even though it looks like a toy, you want to be careful if it's going to be around small children, because that's a choking concern. And another reason why I wouldn't feel comfortable selling any of my amigurumi, because I wouldn't want someone, unless I attached a tag on it that said warning, choking hazard, like, I wouldn't be comfortable just giving it to someone that it could accidentally get to small children. And It's Not Magic says, I'm a supplier for two people. She uses polyfill. I started selling because you can only give so much away.
That's
LOL.
the
I
truth.
needle felt my eyes. See? And then, yeah, you can needle felt your eyes. Yes, you can.
Oh,
You can do,
that's a good one too.
um,
That's really good. Yeah, needle felt.
or crochet the eyes. There's also
Mm-hmm.
that. You can crochet the eyes on. Um, so that you don't have to worry about the safety eyes. So yeah, again, I wouldn't be comfortable selling safety eyes, because I don't know, somebody who I give it to and sold it to, they might not remember, or gift it to someone else and then have an issue. I wouldn't want to put something out there
Oh
like that.
yeah, yeah.
So there's lots of things, lots of concerns, but um
It's so true. Who I can't remember on whose live it was that somebody was talking about a guy, or yes, oh, there we go. Another hour's gone by. I'm just going to leave them off for now. I just put my stitch marker in. I'm like, oh, I think I should be done with the crochet. I'm tired. Um, but so there was a guy who asked this lady, will you make a full size blanket for my girlfriend, like for Christmas or something? And she said, well, yeah, but I have to charge you. And, and I don't know if she gave him a price. Like, I can't remember. I'd have to charge you like $300 or whatever, you know? And he's like, but you make like lap blankets and you donate them to senior centers and stuff. So why wouldn't you like just make me one for free? Like donate it to me or whatever. And wanted her to supply the materials too. I was laughing
Oh,
when
no.
I read that in the chat on someone's live the other day. It was funny. My gosh, the nerve of somebody to say make a full-size blanket. I mean, the blanket, well, which you cannot see anymore in the dark behind me that I made, that took so many hours. There's no way I would. Oh yeah, you were on that one too. Funny. Yeah, whose live was that? Do you remember?
I've heard that a lot, many places, but I don't know if I was in that live in particular.
Yeah. I'm trying to remember. So was it VJ? I don't remember. Guy, yeah. Just like we were talking about, when you kind of go live hopping and because you want to support so many people, and Zach can't sleep.
Aw. Sorry, Zach. So yeah, the silky polyfill that I have in the other room, I think it's this, I don't know, because it's specifically silky, and I think that's why I'm not happy with it. But as Queenscraft by Bridget had also pointed out to me, she was like, you overstuff it because it will get compact over time, so it'll lose its shape a little bit. But I have been, and like I said, I stuffed it so much that it was like popping through. Um, but then as I worked with it, it did squish down. So now the stitches aren't having the holes anymore with the polyfill peeking through, but it's just not. So yeah, I really did like the firm um, pillow stuffing. So I do want to experiment with the other polyfills because they have different. I just don't recommend the silky one if for this style anyway. If you want the fullness, I don't know what you would use silky for. Um, I
Yeah.
wasn't. I was new to this, so when I bought the silky, I was just like, oh, okay, we'll see how that works.
Thanks for asking, Zach. I was wondering, and it's nice to meet you, Roberta. Thanks for being here.
Yes,
Part of
thank
the
you,
reason
Roberta.
Yeah, part of the reason I asked about what you stuffed it with is because what I found is, my stitches aren't always tight enough. So let's say I'm using, blue yarn, but I'm stuffing it with white polyfill, then how do you get it so that it doesn't, show through? When I made my earth, I ended up just stuffing it with the yarn. I just used some of the yarn and stuffed it inside because then I figured at least, well, it'll be blue and green yarn in there. And so, you won't be able to tell. But like if I stuffed it with white, I think the whole, like there would have been just enough hole, like wide enough space to see like white stuffing in a project. So
Yeah, that's what I was trying to explain here also. But I do know that, um, and I just saw Roberta saying the same thing. Yeah, you just use a smaller hook. I use a 4.25 with the 5 bulky to get the stitches really tight.
oh yeah,
And
okay.
yeah, so I use a much smaller hook than recommended for that size yarn.
All right, so
Also,
smaller hook and then yarn under versus over. What does that
mhm.
look like? Do you?
So here's yarn over, and then this is yarn under. Oh, I guess I wasn't doing it right. Here's yarn under, and here's yarn over. So yarn over is more yarn going into the than yarn under, because yarn under is a shorter route with the yarn.
Mhm. She said you can also use a stocking to hold the stuffing, like a
Yeah,
nylon, like
that was
nylon.
Crochet Queen said that last night too when I was stuffing my elephant.
Oh,
Thank you,
okay.
Roberta. Again, yes. So you put it in the stocking and then you put it inside, which now I'm confused because can you resell that then? Because I use new pillow stuffing and you're saying I can't do that, but and I was just trying to Google and I wasn't finding it. Not doubting you, just wanted to see because there's different regulations in different areas. So
Hmm.
wanted to see what the regulations were for here. But as doing a quick Google search, I couldn't find anything. I might not be asking the right question. Maybe that's why Google won't give me the answer. But I don't see a difference between using a new stocking versus using new pillows. Um,
Mhm.
so I just want to understand what the caveats are in this case because there's a lot of misinformation out there. So depending on where you live and what your rules are, and here in California, we have Prop 65. Everything causes cancer and needs a warning on it as well. And then
I
again, the safety eyes concern. So there's many reasons why I am detoured, not only from pricing, but safety concerns. Yeah, I just selling amigurumi is not something I'm interested in. It's just
um,
strictly for me, for my personal use.
yeah.
Um,
I
but
definitely
yes,
need to watch some videos on like people doing amigurumi just so I can see some different techniques and all of those that you guys have said. Those are really good ideas. Like I guess well
but I get
I just have to figure out what the
using
difference between like a yarn over and am I going over this way? I mean like
no, it's the way you put the yarn over your hook or under your hook.
okay.
So see if I wrap it around this way,
I know, but
it's
it's
a
backwards for me.
shorter.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
It's very, or if I go over it, then it's a little bit more distance with the yarn covering the hook. And I know it's way too small for you to see. I'm so sorry. Um, but you can play around with it and you'll understand. Yes, Chris, very good point. Um, plus it can kill your crojo to crochet for profit if you're not careful.
Yeah.
Absolutely, absolutely. But with stockings, you can use like a colored stocking to match the item that you're making. And I also know that what I've been trying to say, and I don't want to forget, is they make black. So for darker projects, you can get a black polyfill or a black one, like black
Yeah.
for the black
Yeah.
items. Because I was
Oh, it's all
interested
good.
in that
It's
for
all
my
good,
cat.
Roberta. I
Yeah,
think
yeah, we're fine.
yeah,
I
we're
just
up
want
to
to make
talk.
sure, that I'm not spreading misinformation because I don't like to say, "Oh, I heard this," and not fact check what information I'm sharing. And then if I don't fact check myself and I give someone the wrong information, I don't want them to say, "Oh, well, Dawn said," like I am not the end all be all of anything. So yes, if they see things on my live and we're going just based on what we're hearing without adding the citing our sources, that I wanted to do. I wanted to cite my sources and make sure that whatever information people do learn here is accurate. So I want to be very careful. So that's why I know I do it jokingly and I say disclaimers on situations that um may be sensitive topics or whatever.
Read what Christian.
Don said you could stuff it with marshmallow. Oh, there she goes. Yeah, YouTube taking my channel away.
That could be pretty tasty. Oh, edible amigurumi. That would be awesome. Or yeah, like make them hollow and then you stick a little bag of marshmallows in there. People can take it out.
Yes, yes. So next we're gonna use candy eyes, right? We're gonna have marshmallow stuffing and candy eyes. Oh, geez.
Yeah. Yeah.
And
Oh, yeah.
disclaimers are a thumbs up and marshmallows sound good.
It's funny. I think every s'mores season, like I buy
Hmm.
marshmallows and then sometimes I open the bag up and actually make or eat some marshmallows, but most of the time I don't. So the most recent time I I picked up some marshmallows. Oh, I wonder if I think I put it on my community tab, maybe. A picture of a on May the 4th or May the
Uh-huh.
Revenge of the 5th or whatever, I made a little stormtrooper or whatever out of a marshmallow where I took black icing and I kind of painted a little stormtrooper face on it. And anyway,
Aw.
check it out later, people. Maybe it's on my community tab, maybe it isn't. But anyway, after I bought the big one, so I knew that I didn't have that size. But when I got home with this bag of giant marshmallows, I looked in the cupboard and I had like 4 bags of marshmallows. They still felt soft too, but I'm like, oh my goodness, I bet we need to make some s'mores. But every time you buy chocolate, the chocolate gets eaten before s'mores are made. At
Yes.
least at least at my house.
Yes.
Crochet with licorice whips.
Yeah.
Yes, I love it.
Or cotton candy, says Chris. And then Adele says, yeah, you have to know your area. I make more money with amigurumis and religious stuff. And Chris's
So what kind of
kaleidoscope
religious
said,
stuff
oh,
do you
yeah.
make when you have a chance? Tell us. Sorry. Go ahead,
I
Dawn.
sell my stuff where my daughter works. It's a spa. Oh.
Cool. Well, like crosses or
Well, she does the filet crochet, and she was
oh,
doing like the Virgin Mary
right.
and had done a few other items like that.
Cool. Oh,
Yeah, I
cotton
know. See, that's
candy.
a
That's
whole nother
even
thing.
better idea.
Yeah, you finally saw Chris's
Yeah,
comment on the
sorry.
cotton
I
candy.
was rambling about marshmallows. Don't mind me.
Here we go, back to food.
Yep,
Every
yep.
live stream always comes back to food,
Yeah.
and I did not get my break between Nancy and now, which I kind of needed, energy for. But I did have a snack when my internet went down when I was during Nancy's live stream. I was like, okay, I'm just gonna take a break. I'm gonna have a snack. We're gonna wait for this, modem to reboot. That's what I had to do.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it also said filet crochet, and Roberta said I do mostly amigurumi. And Nightbot is saying uh, dog facts if you want some dog facts, and if you want to do the cat facts, we put cat facts in the chat, and Nightbot will tell us something. And Adele says, I sell other naughty stuff. They sell like Skittles. Right, right. That's why I was like, this little pink elephant's probably going to get redone. And Roberta saying, Rice Krispie treats. Yes,
Mm.
that that sounds like it would be very good stuffing, and you could shape it easily, right? And then just crochet around it. And Roberta says, Adele, LOL, I'm G rated. Oh dear. Good thing I put my naughty dice away. Because I
Oh
was
my.
thinking and
Oh
sorry.
yeah, good. I thought I posted it on my community tab. Thanks, Chris.
Oh,
Yeah, check it out.
awesome.
Click on that link and check it out. Um, shoot, what was I gonna say? It's happening. My mind is breaking down. Oh, but what I
Yes.
was also actually, I think what I was gonna say is I saw some of the Nightbot stuff go by, and was going to say for people to drop their channels again, so that we can all make sure that we're subscribed.
Type
And
dollhouse. Yes, you can type dollhouse in the chat. And Roberta, if it's not too much trouble.
I remember the other thing I was thinking too.
My Instagram is Dawn Yarn Doll, the same as my channel name. So you can send me that info on Instagram, and I will check it out so that we can definitely, have good information for everybody.
Oh yeah. Oh, I'm careful too, Roberta. I'm the same way. I can get a good laugh at it, but generally speaking, I'm on the conservative side. No, but when I was looking for some different amigurumi on Etsy, and I was searching up food because I was thinking about making an amigurumi that's a taco, and then using it as a little, taking a picture of it and using it as a graphic for let's talk about it, and just having a taco anyway, or Taco Tuesday or something. But there were some naughty amigurumi on there. I was like, wow, anatomical parts and things like that. I was surprised.
Oh yeah, they're all over Facebook. Sorry, I'm typing. I was thinking that you were in a. Okay. Roberta said she doesn't have the Instagram, but she can email me as well at donyarndoll@gmail.com. So if that's easier, then I typed it in the chat below also. And Adele says, it's what sells. I've tried other things, but you'd be surprised how much religious or naughty. That's going to be an interesting booth, honey. And I saw other companies.
Religious and naughty at the same booth.
Yeah, and she sells cheap as well and still makes money. And Roberta says, let's give them something to talk about, LOL. Got it. Okay, cool. Thank you. But yes, that is definitely lots of creative people out here doing all kinds of creative things. Now, is it like the liquor store? Adele, I just need to know. Do you have to put it in a brown paper bag? How do we get away with this? How do we smuggle the contraband? And Adele says it balances out. Like I've seen pot holders for cast iron pans. I've been wanting to look into more about making the handle holders, not a pot holder, but like the handle holder, the cover. And then people naughty ones like that as well. So yeah, it's a fine line between wholesome and spicy.
Yeah.
Oh, Chris, you're so cute. Okay, he says forgiveness at this table. Reasons for asking for forgiveness at this table. Like the religious item is forgiveness at this table, and then the naughty items are the reasons for asking for forgiveness at this table.
Now I get it. Oh my goodness, I am really slow. It took me a while. Oh gosh.
Bridget says I made and sold tons of oh, woohoo. Okay. Yes, we're gonna say Duck 2020 dish rags knitted. I made 2 nutty ones. Yeah, I can't remember the Facebook group. What was the name of that? There's many of them, I'm sure. Not just the one that I had stumbled upon and was like, okay, well, what can you do with? And there's a lot. There's a lot, and they are very popular. The
Yeah.
the peen warmer, many phallic things.
Oh goodness, they buy in bulk, Adele. My daughter shows them pics and I send it wrapped and they buy in bulk.
And Roberta's saying the F bomb. Yes, I've seen the F bomb, and there's vaheens and boobs and butts and all that. Yeah. And Adele says my daughter shows them pics and I send wrapped. They even buy in bulk. Oh, okay. So yes, we do use brown paper bags. Got it. And Roberta says, good idea, Adele. Yes. Yes. So that's how we do that. Take some inspiration from the liquor store. It's a brown paper bag, you're concealed, so it's okay to carry. Oh dear, I lost my count. Okay, where am I at?
Oh,
Um,
oopsie.
no, it's good. I'm good. It's so good. It's still good.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, we're good.
Sitting in the dark and getting tired, I definitely had to put the crochet down. I should fold it up though. I just kind of plopped it in a heap.
I keep a bag for each project, and they always just get shoved in there. I don't know why I'm like that, but it's like it's in the bag. It's okay. But then I'm like, it's not okay because you didn't put a stitch marker. You're losing your stitches. You can't find your hook. Get it together. You could do better. I know. I try.
I don't know if I
Okay.
could read Chris's comment, so I'm going to leave that to you. Good channel.
LOL. Crochet, shay, shay. JJJ.
JJ. Crochet, shay, the JJ. Oh, shay, shay. Oh, there's
Yeah.
some extra shay. Crochet, shay, shay.
Yeah.
The JJ. Oh, goodness.
They're out there. They are out there. You have been fair warned. And they are cute. And it's fun for a chuckle. Oh, Roberta says Ian from Ian So Weirdo made VJ earrings. So,
Or
yeah.
Vajay.
The VJs. Yes, the VJ earrings.
That would be
I have not seen
interesting.
those.
Yeah.
There's a lot of people in the medical field I was noticing that really were into anatomically correct parts, let's say.
Yeah.
And they say don't be embarrassed when you go to the doctor because they seen them all. And,
No,
yeah.
I see it as an art too. I think, art comes in many forms and but yeah.
I just never knew you could do that with yarn, and then I was just like, these are some
Yes.
creative people. Look
Yeah,
at
I
what
was
they doing with the
wondering.
yarn.
Yeah. She just, some people see it as bad, but her conscience is clean, but she is mindful.
Oh,
Yes.
I don't know where I don't think that's popped up here yet. Yeah, because Roberta also saying around here, I have the natives storming the castle with pitchforks, LOL.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You need to know, sorry, but you already know, obviously, know your market, protect yourself for sure. Yeah, but that's not what we do here, especially not on Friday nights. I promise people spicy Friday nights, and then my co-host, who's the spicy one, is not here. So, like I said, I dice, but I put them over here. Anyway, they did get a
Oh,
chuckle out
you
of
didn't even open them up.
No, I did open this one. I did open this one, actually. yeah, no, I've had them. I don't Spencer's. They found these at Spencer's, and
Oh, it's reversed. But
oh yes,
let's
mirror my.
let's
Let me mirror my. Go to
something.
my thing. Yeah, yeah. I can mirror it. The video. Mirror camera. Bloop, bloop, bloop. All right, yeah. So these are cute though. They're innocent. They say, let's do it. Let's play. Let's wrestle. Let's kiss. Let's question mark. So that's like a choose your own adventure. Let's hug. And then wow, okay. Um this one says on the floor,
Oh, so
on the
you roll them
couch.
both and then you have to read them both.
Yes.
Got it.
Yes, on a chair. This one says in the question mark. Like Clue, how
Yes,
the
like
Miss
Professor
Miss
Plum
Peacock
in
did
the
it
library. Yeah.
with the candlestick. Yeah. Yeah, like that. So, let's what in the uh yeah, in the closet. And then these ones say, oh, these ones are a little spicier. These ones say rub my back, chest, arms, surprise, face, legs, and then it could be caress my, kiss my,
Now, on the one where it's like
surprise,
legs, you need to put, like different types of
tickle my.
yarn or whatever.
All right, for sure. Massage my face. Oh, back. Here we go. Massage my back. Yeah, so these are fun, but yeah, they are not used fresh out the package. So, um, that's how wild I get. Doesn't even make it out the package.
Oh, I know.
So,
And this, I have like a Rubik's Cube handy. That was
oh yes,
my fun.
yes, that was another thing. I was like, ever since you did that, I'm like, I really want to watch some YouTube videos on how to Rubik's Cube.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm
I
sorry,
think it's
chat.
really
We're
cool,
not ignoring
Roberta.
you.
I definitely saw the anatomically correct hearts on Etsy, the patterns for those, and thought about getting them. I ended up getting a chemistry set one where it's got like beakers and like a bacteria and things. And
Oh yeah, those are cute too.
yeah.
Those are really cute. The little, yeah, like chemistry. So it's like the beaker, the test tubes,
Yes.
and
Yeah.
the little curlies, like all
Oh
set up.
yes. So
I
like this like DNA strands and
mhm.
stuff like that. That's I think the ones that I ended up purchasing. I don't know that the set that I got didn't come with like the heart and you could this particular seller you could buy them individually for like $2 or you could get like 10 patterns for um you know 10 or $11 or something, or actually I think it was more than 10 patterns, but it's been a few weeks. I print out amigurumi patterns until I finish a different project.
Oh. Adele says I sell at a spa with ladies that have money to spare. That's nice.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm sorry, chat's cut off here, but I mean, when the statue of David is considered naughty, we have a problem. I don't know who said that. Sorry.
Oh, that was Roberta.
Oh,
Yeah, I know. I agree. Like you can't even have like some communities would not consider the Statue of David as art, but as profanity, and that's too bad.
um, when was it?
Adele said she even made lungs for her sister and nephew
Oh,
when they did a liver transplant last year.
wow.
And Bridget says, I love Adele's work. It made me and the king laugh for hours.
Chris, YT Chris was cracking us up last time Sandrine was on and she was showing Crochet's outfit. You were there, Mara. I want to say you were there. It was a crochet top and skirt, and it was on a mannequin with no arms or legs or head. What did you say, Chris? What did you say? I forget, but it still makes me laugh. It was something funny about no head or arms, but it's like got all the butt or something.
Yeah.
And Roberta says, I made an anatomically correct heart for my son-in-law's doctor. That's cool. Dell says, for 5 years, I would make shawls, beanies, hoodies, baby blankets, and some amigurumis, and not one sale because $10 was too expensive for a baby blanket. But sell something naughty, bam, $20. I meant kidneys transplant. Kidneys. Wow. So yes, more things to add to the list that that I want to try.
I know
Sure.
you've got the cute bat and turtle and elephants, and we're talking about anatomically correct hearts and body parts.
And then there's Sandrine saying good night, everyone, and everyone's saying good night, Sandrine. And then Crochet Queen, hey, we weren't that dirty tonight. She's all taking a shower, then heading to bed.
Just got to clean this live stream off of her.
Right? Last week, that was me. I was like, oh, I feel gross. I need a shower. But yes, Roberta saying good night to Trini. Adele saying good night, Sandrine. Crochet Queen, good night, lovely ladies and gents. Good night to you too, my dear. Hey, we are 1 minute from midnight. So I think we will can we do a 5-minute warning? Give everybody
Yes,
one last
let's
chance
do
to
that.
drop your links and share the love and make sure that you're still subscribed to your friends. Rebecca said good night to Jeannie. Sleep well.
Yes, good
And
night.
yes, if my co-host is going to bed, then it is time to wrap it up. Wrap it up. But yeah, earlier in another I saw someone saying they thought
Thanks, Roberta. That's very
June
nice.
was June was the time when YouTube purge happened. So
Oh,
we want to make sure that
yeah. I had
because I don't
somebody
know if
that I
it's
had to
happened to you,
re-add
but
today. Yeah.
yeah,
I think it's
exactly.
always good to check. If you have a second and somebody drops their link, just click on it
Mhm.
and support. I realize like having, 300 or 400 people that you subscribe to, it can be a lot. But it helps us when you subscribe to our channels, and we do appreciate it. I mean, ultimately, I think my goal is to just continue to build on this wonderful community, and to continue to make friends and to have fun. And but the more friends we have, the better. It works nicely for all of us. But yeah, I clicked on somebody today just because I was double checking and I had been unsubscribed from her. So I had to resubscribe today. So yeah, it's always good. Click on the links and double check that you're still subscribed.
And Roberta said, I still have to be back up at 5. Oh dear. And I need to
Oh,
go
wow.
back to bed too. You guys are so great. Thank you, my friend. You are a wealth of knowledge as well. So yes, and Adele
Yeah.
says the Virgin Mary is already sold for $225. I asked for half and she paid me right away, all of it. Heck yeah. That's awesome.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's why you've been so diligent. You're like, it's already bought and sold. I need to take care of it. Let
Oh,
me get it
yeah.
out the
Yeah.
door.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I just lost chat. Hold on. I'm coming. Okay.
Oh yeah, and she still
And
has to be back up at 5
Roberta.
a.m. Oh my goodness, yeah.
Yeah.
Go to bed,
Yeah.
Roberta. I'm not far behind you.
And Adele says, "Good night, all. Sweet dreams." Yeah, we've done 4 hours. High five, Mara. 4 hours. Look at us. Woo.
Damn.
Good
I
night.
wasn't very
Is
straight.
right. We're trying. We're learning here. We
Yeah.
are learning as we go. 13 rows to
13
go.
rows
Yes,
to
13
go.
rows.
Yeah.
All right. Well, here's what I was able to accomplish. I did like almost 2 rows. I got a little bit more. So I will continue with this, and I'm going to catch up on some playlists for some of the other people in the YouTubes.
Yeah, I was able to get almost a couple of rows done on mine too.
Yeah.
I'm just this, well, I have to go here. Oh, you can't see, but I have to go down and then back
No, we
around
can see.
the corner. Oh, well, yeah.
Yeah.
So I guess I got maybe 2.5 rows. So not bad.
And Rebecca says, "Okay, good night, my friends. I hope everyone has a great night."
Good.
It's weird. Now I don't want to say goodbye, but I am so tired. And I was so tired today from yesterday, as Mara explained, and she had to work today. I mean,
Not
it
that
is
much.
work, but it's fun. It's fun.
Yeah, get to hang out with kids. It's always good.
That does sound fun. And thankfully nobody was ill today, so that's even better, right? Oh, thank you. Both are coming out nice. And Brett says, "Dawn, Mara, and all of your people are amazing. I'm very happy I found myself in and part of your community. Thank you so much for your warm welcome and making me feel like a part of your family. Heart, Brett. We heart you too, Brett. And yes, this is why it is very important for us to do what we do, because we want to try to balance out some of that ugly, out there, and show that it doesn't always have to be like that. And even though I'm sorry it wasn't the spicy you were expecting, hopefully our riveting content about stuffing got your heart going.
That's
I
right.
don't know what else to say.
That's right.
I mean,
riveting stuffing content.
it just yeah, you saw how our panties got in a bunch over not much, right? Just, I don't know. Anyway, that didn't work out the way I thought it did. I thought it would, with the anatomically correct body parts and all that stuff. Like, it happened. So yeah, go to the Facebook and ask for crochet stuff, and you'll see there's some interesting chats out there if you want to actually see what we have talked about tonight. We try to keep it, somewhat friendly around here, but it is midnight, and so Friday night is over. It's now Saturday morning, and we will do it again tomorrow. Thank you, everybody, for being here.
Thanks so much,
Mara. And
thank you.
let me figure out how I turn this off again. I'll get it someday. All right, we are ending the stream.